everybody! Woo! How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Towers and Gods, episode 124. Why are we 124 episodes? What is this? I'm so excited.
Only 100 more.
It's actively getting old, one stream at a time.
That's right. That's right. Dude, you can look back. What has it been? Over 3 years?
Over 3 years.
Oh yeah, this is my first year. I completed my first year.
Let's
Hey!
Congratulations to
You know how
Ruka.
crazy that is, though? Like,
Yeah.
it does not feel like it's been a year.
It was
At
the
all.
16th
Since
that
Ender
the
Holy
90th
shit.
episode with
Holy
debuted, and
crazy.
it just became a permanent member. So I've been here a year.
Yeah, that's
yo.
insane.
Hey,
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
But, I mean, we're happy to have you, obviously, and thank you for being a permanent member of this series, because you have made it a better show.
That's a
All that
fact.
good stuff, absolutely.
And you can't leave now, so get used to it.
Right, yeah, you're stuck for
you're pretty much
another decade.
trapped.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
for my actions.
We're only like, what? We could, we'll see. Actually, that does,
never know.
I did, I was going through some old, like, fan art and stuff, and I was going through the fan art from the past 2 weeks, and I was very, I don't know, I was filled with emotion, because there was so much convo happening, people sharing their favorite moments, so much awesome fan art, so many memes, and it made me happy, right? That we could be off for a week, and it could be 2 weeks, and like people are still talking about and getting excited and theorizing, and it's so cool. So I want to thank everybody who is a part of this community and all that stuff. And if you're watching this from the future and you're like, and you're like, thank you too, like everybody. So I really appreciate it. But I should probably introduce everybody. Should we do it like all at once? Like all of our introductions all at once? Does that sound
I'm
fun?
about it. Yeah.
Let's just do all our
sounds
introductions
awesome.
all at once.
It's
Okay.
new. It's great. Let's get it
It
done.
can't go wrong.
So-
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. So so you're gonna have to introduce your character, right? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm Eden.
Rada,
Hi, everybody,
We're all
rada,
trash.
rada.
And that's
Rada.
that is
Hello,
the cast.
everybody, and welcome to the stream. Ha, I got
Oh,
it.
there it is. So now you all know who the cast is. Thank you guys for
I'm
that.
Breckman.
Wait, which one?
Which one? Oh, you good, Isaiah? Is Isaiah blipped out?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
Never mind.
Boo, did you say they're all trash? Is that what you said? What did
I said everyone's trash.
Okay, well, that's
That's weird.
Someone's
very
trash is another
woo thing to
person's
say.
treasure. Woo.
They're still trash.
Okay. Well, everybody, thank you for being here. I'm going to read some super chats. If you don't know who we are, this Tower of God plus D&D. Let's read these super chats. Starting from the top, we have Déjà with the $20 fifth super chat. So we have the little balloon, cute little thing there. I should set something up in OBS where we can like see it on screen. I really, you know what? Super chats on screen. Give OBS another thing to crash about.
Joe,
you know what I mean? What?
Be careful with
Yeah.
super chats on screen, because people can.
That is true.
I wouldn't do it
Well,
right now.
No,
I
not
would
right
do
now.
it for the next
I'm
time.
taking a note, but I'm saying like we can review them and then put them on
It also
screen,
crashes
you know?
OBS and StreamYards more than anything. So
Listen,
FYI.
I am sure it would be fine.
Do you need more on screen?
Don't be sure. Don't be sure with OBS. OBS is
Try.
not
We
sure
have
with
nothing
you.
to fear. We have nothing to fear.
OBS is gearing up his
Okay,
heads
okay,
down right
okay. We have
Share
nothing
with
to
the
fear.
$20.
Y'all heard it. We have nothing to fear from OBS.
Nothing to fear.
I'm not scared. Déjà said, loving this arc so far. Reunions, SMT references, Eden's transformation, Robo Roar. If there is a Mecha Maggie, I might lose it. What do you guys think about that?
I will leave the table if there is a mecha
I will
Maggie.
too.
If she gets a mecha first, I'm gone. I'll be like,
Why would
Look,
he have
we have-
coming with me,
Maggie, though?
or
Look, we have her broken wand. She can't come back
I was gonna
unless we get the
say,
wand restored.
I've already kind of done the
Actually,
the Maggie
there's a way he could have.
reference.
There's a way he
so.
could have done it. There's a
Yeah.
way he could have done it. No, let's not write this off. It's possible.
It is well, like we already had, Jericho come back and have the Maggie transformation and all that stuff. So, who
Yeah,
knows?
just like that time that you brought Lonnie in my face. Man.
All right, Master Gold, 1999. Demon Girl still kicking. So extra donation as promised. We'll do again if not a single person dies during this. Please note, merchants and allies aren't people. So go crazy, y'all. Thumbs up. Thank you, Master Gold.
Kind of spitting with that little thing. Hold on, kind of spitting.
I knew Isaiah would like it. I knew you'd like
You
it.
do realize Shion is an ally, sir.
No. Master Gold is saying merchants and their allies, I believe.
Yeah,
like the
like-
No,
merchants.
it says and allies. It means
No.
allies to us.
Merchants and allies, like merchants and the merchants' allies. I don't
Even
think
anyone
Gold wouldn't
affiliated
say
with
You
that
it.
about.
underestimate.
Nah.
You underestimate him.
Because that aligns more with my views.
Yeah, I don't think it implies because that would
I just
imply
need-
like yeah, I don't know.
I need y'all to remember that Barnabas the First is under my protection. Please don't
Okay,
kill him.
okay. You better come get him then.
So he dies first, right?
Get your man
Exactly.
then.
Joe is
No,
right.
you
I got
I don't
you.
see no
Gold.
ring on it. He
I
ain't
got you,
safe.
Gold.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Thank you for the generous super chat, Gold. Ethereal 9449, $10. Thank you, Ethereal. Finally caught up. Oh my God, so glad I could catch live. Shout out. Thank you so much. I love
That's a
seeing
lot to
people
catch up on.
Yes, it is. It's longer than One Piece, right?
Way longer
Yes.
at this point.
We've surpassed One Piece.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, bro.
And
One
a fraction
Piece
of the
too.
time.
Thank you very much, Ethereal. That's what I'm saying. It's amazing that we have people who are still here after all that. Like, that's incredible. Hey, Master Gold, another 1999. Thank you so much. Kirby fact. In every single Meta Knight, he offers a sword to the player with the fight not starting until the sword is taken. But in Star Allies, if the player waits 30 seconds, he'll grow impatient and kick the sword away. Whoa! That's cool.
All right.
That's cool. I love Meta Knight. Meta Knight's badass. Black, he's so sick. Black Reaper with a $29.99. Thank you so much. That is very generous. The Reaper has a large body count, both. And I want to follow in my code's footsteps.
I just got that, and I hate that I did. I hate that.
But as
This
the
is
Black
why
Reaper,
displaying them on the screen.
as the Black Reaper, I only got bodies both from a certain type of people. P.S. Ghouls from Tokyo Ghoul. Black Reaper,
Hey.
you're a character.
Good.
Thank you.
Damn.
If anyone, what is the phrase? If there are no Reaper fans, then Black Reaper is dead, right? If you know, if that you guys know what I'm saying. Thank you, Ruka. Thank
Yes,
you.
I know. Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I got you.
Okay. And it was just like looking at me blankly. I was like, am I crazy? I'm kidding. Black Reaper, the 20 gifts. Thank you so much. Again, wow. And then Cataclysm Druid with the membership as well. Thank you. 20 gifts. Thank you, Black Reaper, and then thank you, Cataclysm Druid. And then Cataclysm Druid, $10 more for the Syndicate. Thank you, Cataclysm Druid. Straight to the Brack bank account. Appreciate it. Straight to the Brack art folder. Okay, that's all the super chats. Appreciate all of you. We're gonna go ahead and get started here so we can make the most of our time. But I want to thank the cast for being here. Go support them down below. Cast, any other thoughts before I get into my recap?
Y'all not ready.
4?
Hmm?
We're not ready for what?
I was talking to the audience. Not. I mean, maybe you're not ready either.
Ooh. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
I'm
like,
sure that you
sounds
keep
kinda
your.
spicy.
Mm.
Spicy this episode. Oh god. Why are you spicy, man?
Where's this gonna go? Oh, shoot.
We're waiting for this.
You know how long I've been waiting?
Let's go. Let's go. Oh no.
Perfect. So yeah,
What
let's
could
go
go
ahead
wrong?
and- What could go
Kick
wrong?
it off.
Exactly.
Kick
Let's
it
freaking
off.
do this. I'll play some nice chill music while I describe the recap here.
And Dark Wind pops on.
So how do you know? you were a prophet. Perfect.
Because you're predictable.
Wow. Okay. I mean, it's true.
Like,
It's
I'm
fair.
gonna do this happy recap, and I'm gonna
It's-
put on lo-fi, and it's always Dark Wind.
It's fair. You're not wrong. Also, someone is missing from roll 20. You know who you are. Okay. So last time on Towers
We're
and
doomed.
Gods, we had a confrontation with the Chancellors. The Chancellors' identities were revealed. Plot twist: the Merchants took on the roles of the Chancellors, disguising themselves under new hologram technology adapted from the Two-Perry family, warped to fit their own needs. And as Team Recall confronts these merchants, these hindrances in their journey, basically, periodically all throughout their journey, the administrator showed up. So that's crazy. And the administrator, after some deliberation, was like, we're gonna settle this with a bit of a game, a hostage rescuing game. And so if Team Recall is able to rescue the 5 hostages, their 5 friends, comrades, affiliates, then they win the game. However, if the merchants are able to either stop Recall, subdue them, whatever that means, right? Or if as the administrator ordained, enough time passes by that the mechanisms in place harm the hostages, potentially kill the hostages, then they win. That'll depend on which merchants are, of course, in play and what their goals are, because despite them being a faction, perhaps not all of them are on the same page. And currently the group is split into 5 different groups, representing, seemingly, 5 different hostages. We have Eden with Young and Hugo. We have Jong with Victor and Leaf. We have Ace with Stexa and Kusith. We have Brack with Shion, and then Wu and Jiun. Now, of course, Wu and Jiun encountered a familiar face. I'm actually going to leave this up to the cast. I think this would be fun. I'm going to let you guys decide who we start with. Deliberate. Who's starting? Who are we going to first?
I thought that was your job.
That's a hard choice.
Okay, it is my job, but...
We can do rollies.
I volunteer as tribute.
Ooh, rollies is fun. Oh, you volunteer?
No, he volunteered. It has to be him.
Okay. Oh, well, then if you volunteer, we're going to start with Brack and Shion. Shion? Shion, my favorite the Patara earring fusion dance. Shion and Jiun. Oh my god, I can't say that's a tongue twister. Shion and Jiun. Oh my god. All right. So, yeah, Brack, you're with Shion. So you're the only group, you don't know this, but you're the only group that only has a single comrade. Just the 2 of you. And as you look around, it seems as if you are in a very dark place. There's not a lot of lighting down here. And in fact, let me play some somewhat dark, creepy music here. And in fact, as you look around, not only does it seem kind of, dark and shady and creepy, but the 2 of you kind of met up in this hallway. And this hallway extends down as far as the eye can see. And you look behind, like, where you spawned, quote unquote, and it's an open, creaking jail cell door. It calls to mind Linquist, when you were held against your will. Well, that's an overstatement. Held against your will. And Shion comes from one as well, and she kind of like looks behind and realizes like where you had both kind of come from. And she just kind of smiles. This is what, the 3rd time? At least this time the door's unlocked.
Oh, you mean that contraption?
Oh, you just have a knack for getting us locked up. I just think it's funny is all. And then she like
Correction.
stops. Oh, go ahead.
Correction. I've never gotten you locked up. You got yourself locked up. You should have never stood that close to me.
Artlim calls to mind where we were supposed to go talk with Timian. And she kind of stops.
Again, you shouldn't have stood that close to me. You had the opportunity to run. You have 2 working legs. You are the Tiger Empress. You know how to kick. Use them to run. It's just left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, rapid motion.
That implies that I'm going to leave a friend behind, she says, and like elbows you.
Brack does like the Lord Teriad face. Your friends. All right, let's go see what's over there.
Sounds good. She just like shakes her head like it's been like what 50 years. So yeah, the 2 of you start to slowly walk into the darkness. 70 years. 70 years later. Could you go ahead and give me a perception check, Brack Bronson? Brack Bronson.
Persnickety perception.
That'd be great.
Okay, let me pull up the sheet.
As you all can see,
What?
Hannah did roll a natural 20 before we started stream, so
My rolls will be trash tonight,
we'll
folks.
see where that
So
leaves us.
That is an 11.
In 11, perfect. Okay.
Hoo.
So with an 11, let me set a timer here. Okay. So with an 11, you are able to sense that as you walk down the hall, to your right and to your left, there are more jail cell doors. Some creaking, some closed. The ones that are open, as you and Shion kind of investigate them, seem empty. There's nothing of note. However, you eventually come across a door on your left-hand side that is locked, and you can't quite make it out with that perception check, but you can see there is something in there. There's something in the darkness awaiting. It's some kind of maybe machine.
You know what I'm about to do, Bucko?
Okay. Well, what, say it for the
The
people in the back.
vibrations. The vibrations.
Uh-huh,
Yes.
uh-huh. So
So,
Brack is gonna vibrate into the cell? Is that right?
yeah. Well, the door that you were talking about.
Like
Is it
through
a
the
cell?
door. It's
Yeah.
it's a cell, but the door is like locked shut. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so you're gonna do what you did earlier, I assume.
Nah.
Well-
See, if you say it's locked, God dang it, I didn't mean to roll that.
That's
if
fine.
you're saying it's locked,
Yeah.
no, we're going to kick it open.
Oh, that's where I thought you were going, but okay, that works
Yeah.
for me. That
yeah.
works for me.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So you need me to do this. Oh. I was about to say, well, that too just disappointed me, but that's a 16.
A 16? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. So
Is it-
go ahead and describe what you do. What Brack is
So-
attempting to do.
Brack basically puts his hand on Shion's face to mush her back. So just a little, and then he preps his good foot, his right leg. He brings it back, brings it up in a swift motion forward into a front kick, and he follows through, tumbling
Boom!
into the room.
So, well, that's for me to decide because your foot
Oh.
makes contact, boom, and the reverberations go through the door, and you can see it like almost break open. But it's one of those situations where like you think it was enough force, but it doesn't seem like it was quite enough. So then Shion is gonna like grab your shoulder and with a lot of strength, okay? She's got a lot of strength. She's gonna push you aside. Let a real professional handle this, and then she's gonna boom punch the door, and it flies open. Don't worry, I understand. You're still getting good at this kind of thing. It's okay. Leave it to a professional.
That's pretty much what Brack does. He just grumbles at her.
No comment about loosening it. Okay. She seems surprised.
No. I've got shocked by one thing. I've failed a couple of other things. It just isn't my floor, you know. Sometimes things go right, sometimes things go wrong. This is just one of those times where things go wrong.
Okay. She nods and just smirks, and as the two of you enter, she seems to be making light of this. And you enter the room, and you walk towards what I described earlier as a machine, and it is indeed some form of machine. It looks old. It looks used. It's silver, but like a little bit. It's silver colored, but now rusted over to some degree. Can you give me an investigation? Well, I'll leave you to decide. But if you want to find out more about it, it would require investigation or some other role, if you prefer.
And we sent Shinsu from it.
Ah, give me Arcana. Give me an Arcana roll, please.
That's 18.
Ooh, okay. I can give you some detail here. So yes, you do. You sense Shinsu coming from this machine. It's remnants, as if, you know, this may be something that Jiun is a bit of an expert on, as you maybe you don't know this, but just, you know, you can sense, or maybe Jong, right? You can sense that a person used to inhabit this machine. And
Inhabit.
yes, and in fact, Shion walks up beside you and notes that the machine looks awfully similar to the machines found in the Dream District. It's a machine that someone could lay in. There's like, you know, a spot where you put your head underneath, and it kind of, you know, like a scanner, some kind of thing there. And you sense Shinsu emanating from this machine, old Shinsu, as if it used to be in use, and it used to potentially gather some Shinsu from its inhabitant. I'm gonna say with your high roll and with Shinsu assist. Poor Shion. With Shion assisting you, not Shinsu. With Shion assisting you. Hannah, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, Hannah. Don't judge
I
me.
can look however I want. You asked for the camera tonight, so
You're not wrong about that. And you're able to determine that, like, whoever was inhabiting it was just recently removed.
Brack, no, I'm not going to do that. Brack takes a good look at the machine.
Uh-huh.
He puts his hand on his chin. Now, You just let me know if I could do this. I want to roll
Okay.
Arcana to see if like traces of Shinsu is in the air.
I think you can just use your roll already. So you're looking
Okay.
for traces.
Yeah, like a trail, like something that leaves
Oh, okay.
behind like a stench.
I see.
You know.
I'm not sure. It's gonna be a bit tough, I think. So I'll use your Arcana roll. I think again, this might be something in another character's wheelhouse. But I get what you're saying. Could you roll Perception to see if you can combine your Arcana roll with your Perception roll to see if you are Shinsu adept? Maybe that'll be enough.
Why do I keep rolling 11 for perception?
Yeah, 11's
What
your
is going
favorite
on
number.
with you?
Just middle of the road. Yeah, you're not able to find much of a trail, unfortunately.
Tiger Empress. It's hot, but the trail is cold. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. But if you would like to, catch a dream, the machine is all yours.
I'm good. I know they said they weren't able to find much, but even that alone was suspicious, and it seems clear to me that they were involved after all. She looks at it again. I wonder if... And she's giving it a look over, kind of examining it, lifts it up a little bit, puts it back down. I wonder if... Yeah. I wonder who the person was that was recently in here. How does it affect their goals and plans? Do you have a theory, Brock?
I don't know. They're high off their own self-esteem. They're high off their own dream. I don't know. What are you talking about?
Let's keep going. If we encounter another one, then I think it'll confirm my theory.
Don't just shut me down. What are you talking about?
Just patience. I don't want to be wrong.
But I am patient. This is Brack's patient voice. What are you talking about?
Okay, she caved. Okay, Brack, my theory is this. I think this is how they're able to use their hologram technology to the degree that they are. We know that Monica was in one of those dream machines, and according to Ji-yoon's testimony, and obviously take that as you will, she is still relatively new to this, very new to this agreement, to this arrangement. It seems as though the merchants were able to use and hack into this technology, and maybe... She looks at it again. Yeah. It's definitely a data gathering machine, and that's how they're able to so accurately replicate the people that they hologram. So if you like, maybe I could hop in, and then you'll encounter me in hologram form. That seems to be how they're handling this.
No. Let's go find the one that hopped out the machine.
Right. Maybe this is why they were keeping them.
Brack tries to usher her away from the machine because he don't trust it now.
I see. She nods and moves along, and you continue down the hallway before eventually, there's more doors, but not much information to be found. What encounters your path, what ends up blocking your path, is a giant statue with a spear in front of it. And it's blocking your way forward, and it's remaining there motionless. It appears to be, again, silverish in color, but this one looks more pristine, like whoever is keeping up on it is doing a pretty good job of keeping it sleek. It's not rusty,
Brack tries to break the machine.
It's a statue. You tried to break the statue, you mean?
Whatever it is.
Okay.
Brack breaking it.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh, nope, that wasn't athletics.
Oh, it's okay. Go ahead and just roll again.
There we go.
24. Where are you aiming with this attack?
Right center mass. He's gonna charge up that punch.
Okay.
And he's just gonna let it rip right into the chest of the statue. Well, not the chest, but the midsection of the statue.
Yes, okay, thank you. Yeah. When you say midsection, you mean like the stomach?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna say that you are able to execute this pretty flawlessly, and not only that, you punch it so hard that the entire you like, oh, it's almost like a perfect circle. You know what I mean? It like flies out the back of the statue, and the whole thing just crumbles without that circle to support it. Wow, very smooth, Brack. Nice, cool. I'm sure that won't alert anybody to our presence.
It doesn't matter. We got rid of the puzzle. You remember what happened back during the linguist test, right? Like, you remember all of those situations where we failed those puzzles? Now this is one we don't have to take.
She looks at you. You're traumatized, aren't you?
I'm not traumatized.
Uh-huh.
I just don't want to deal with it right now.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. The two of you continue walking on, leaving the remains of the statue, the rubble behind you. Who wants next? We're going to cut to a different group. Who wants next?
Yep.
Anybody? Or do I do eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
You want to do rollies now?
Rollies! Everyone do rollies. Let's volunteer.
What are the rollies? Like, what's the...
To see which group we cut
D20.
to.
Right,
Whoever's
but, like,
highest goes.
Highest goes? Okay, perfect.
I'm
That sounds
I'm
good.
pretty
That sounds
safe.
good.
I'm pretty safe.
Ah.
No! I'm safer.
Let
No!
me play this and then... let me pull up the chat.
Oh!
Perfect.
June's in the
Okay.
lead.
Oh, shit.
June's in the lead? Okay. we don't
June's
have a
also
roll.
with Woo, so it's a duel.
I was gonna say,
Dual
yeah,
threat.
it represents Woo as well. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, and I'm gonna take
Isaiah
Jones.
and Woo.
Well,
Alright, whatever. No, it's fine.
you're gonna go with.
All
Oh!
right, Woo's the tiebreaker. Woo's the tiebreaker.
What?
I don't remember how to do
I'll
this.
see.
Just do a d20 slash R 1d20.
Or you can use the dice icon on the upper left-hand side and just click on
I tried
D20.
that. This
You
Okay.
can do that. Whoa.
it's just lagging like crazy. I don't
Okay.
know why.
It's probably my fault.
No.
Well-
I don't think
Oh,
Thank
shoot.
Good luck, soldiers.
Yeah.
That's looking like a. What was that? Awfully enthusiastic. All right, so we're gonna cut to Woo. We're gonna cut to Woo and June. So, as I mentioned before, you have a familiar face staring you down, and he looks a little different. You know, not the same person as before, but you will never forget that laugh.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't.
this is what we're doing now.
Can
Call
you-
back.
Call back.
Ah.
Let me add his art. I forgot to add his art, like his actual art to the screen.
Wow.
Give me a moment. Oh no, I do have it. Give me just a moment to grab it here. There it is. June, what's going through your head as you see this man wielding a massive battle axe walking towards the two of you?
She looks at Wu and she's gonna say, "Do you know that guy?"
I know someone that looks like him.
Well, he looks awfully nice.
You're not gonna abandon me, right? And we
No.
looks very seriously at you.
If he looks serious,
Because we have nothing
she
to
just
fear
looks
from
nervous.
this. We have nothing to fear from this.
Okay, if you can tell me I can trust in you, I'll trust in you. I'll support you from the back.
You know, that's more than anybody's given me in a long time. I'll take it. Right, Roar?
And he's like starts
Name is
twitching.
Roar.
His head starts like
Hey.
twitching.
Hey man, that doesn't sound good. You need maintenance?
The only ones that'll need maintenance. And his axe slams into the ground and leaves a slice into the metal floor.
Hey, Roar, can you do something for me real quick? Just look at me, bro. It's been a long time. Can you just get to the chopper? Can you say that? No? Get to the chopper! No? Okay.
I can see the wheels in Joe's brain thinking of, can I do this? Should I do this? I don't want to do this. I can see the thought process.
The only one that'll be chopped is you two.
Oh, Yo, I really thought Bo was a prodigy, but it's not looking good. It's really not. Anyway,
I see you.
how's it been, buddy?
His head turns
Hey,
towards
don't
you.
don't look at her. Don't look at her.
He smiles.
It's a weird robot eye. Center it. Put the axe down. Buddy, listen. I thought we were done with all this. We already had a fight. Granted, I had help. But I would have beat you anyway. And now you appear here in a little like half mech suit. You look badass, I'm not gonna lie to you. You look like Thor when Thor was still cooking. Okay? But you can't beat me.
I don't know who this Thor is, but he sounds pathetic.
You
Just
should watch
like
the
you.
movies.
He holds
Skip
his
Dark
axe out.
World, but yes, you should watch them. You would enjoy those. Listen, Roar. This whole thing, I didn't sign up for this. And I really don't know what you and your little nephew got going on. I really don't care. Step aside, please.
He like again slams his axe into the ground and then like lets go of it and then crosses his arms.
Is this part of the programming? Okay. Jiun.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So,
Hey, sir. I've never been a sir. I could get used to that. And never mind. Look. How
What's the
confident
plan?
are you in combat?
Oh, I might be a bit rusty because I haven't done combat in a long time, but I'm pretty confident I got to this floor, so hopefully that can work out, even if I'm rusty. Usually more in the long range than up close, but I could do both.
Long range is fine. Can you watch my back? Cover me?
Sure thing. I got you.
Pigsy. You're sleeping again. Pigsy!
Are the monkeys still on her? Or like
No,
around?
they left it.
Okay.
Yes, stop sleeping, bro. Here, take this. And Wu takes the gourd from his hip and puts it in Pixie's hands. Yes, you need to work. Transform into me, please. I don't want to hear it, bro. Just do it. Thank you. Take the gourd and sit back there and keep it safe, please.
you really think you can fight me? You're not running in fear.
Fear of what?
Where is the other one? The puny child. I remember.
She'd solo you too. You really don't want to meet her again. You're lucky you're facing me and not her.
I'm so excited for this. And when he says that, it's hard to tell. In fact, could both of you roll perception, please? Woo, wrong screen.
Gosh.
Oh, good. Perception.
Can this stop? Bro, why is it lagging so bad?
I don't know. Sorry. I probably have too many maps. Too many things.
I don't think it should. My Roll20 shouldn't have anything to do
Oh,
with it. But,
Yeah, you might want to just like
It-
restart your
I
browser
gotta,
and
yeah, I
log
gotta
in.
reset it.
Sometimes it's like
Yeah.
a superior map. Sometimes the accelerating, like Google Chrome or whatever browser, like if you turn on hardware acceleration, it like messes with it. So whatever setting it's on, you might try turning it on or off. I forget which one, and
Got you.
that helps with me. Okay, so Jiun with the 25, Sun with the 20, or Wu with the 20, with the 13. So okay, Jiun, you sense that you've never met this person, right? That's making me laugh. You've never met this person. However, you can tell that some of the words being spoken are only half the person that is remaining, and the other half is someone else entirely, right? Oh, Hedda, you are
Oh,
muted.
someone.
We are hearing the keyboard typings. Someone else. What?
Someone else.
Someone else seems like the voice is like only half his own. You know what I mean? It seems.
I mean-
like what that means exactly, we're not sure. You're not sure,
Okay.
but okay.
All right. Am I the only one that notices that?
I would say so. Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
would
she'll
say
relay that info to Wu
Hmm.
about what she perceives.
Makes sense. It's not the man I thought.
All right.
Yeah.
Do the two of you have any other things to exchange before we roll initiative, or are we good to go?
She's just gonna comment, "You have a pig too?"
Oh, you haven't met Pigsy?
No.
This is gonna be a whole different. Well, let's talk about it after the fight.
Yeah, sure. Yes.
I was just getting hungry.
This is not a restaurant, sir. Please contain your appetite.
All right, roll initiative.
Shoot, first fight. Oh, let's go. Hopefully I do well.
We shall see, June.
Initiative. Oh, bad.
OBS, don't crash, please. Yay. Pull it up here. Beautiful. Oh, wow, 18 and 19. Okay, well, that's a pretty good start, I would say. So, Woo, you're going to go first.
Let's see how durable you are. I'm doing this out the gate, bro.
Okay, yep, starting strong.
I really want to see what he's talking about. You said he's strong, right? Let's see how strong he is.
I don't know, we'll see.
Do I have this as a roll? I should, right? Yeah.
Earthshaker. Wow. That is a very unlucky roll from you. Unfortunate, but it could still be useful. Let me roll the saving throw. So after charging your staff, okay, the enemy must make a strength save. That is in the late 20s, so he absolutely does succeed, unfortunately.
So I just miss entirely.
Nope, you do half damage. You do half damage. So you do 5 damage to Roar as the Earth Shinsu kind of like, the ground kind of cracks and boom, it hits him and he doesn't even move.
Better than I thought you were.
You're even weaker than on the 20th floor.
Let's not do that. You don't want to provoke me, Roar. You really don't.
No, okay, perfect. Anything else?
Mm-mm.
All right,
That's
June.
it.
June's first turn in combat. Oh my god! What you got?
Okay. Let's see what I got. Let me see what this does. Quick. So she's going to. Okay, I don't know if. Do you have the sheet of her info sheet? On you?
I don't, but I can find it. What do you?
I can send it to you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Cause her.
You can always put it in the chat so all of us can see it.
You could.
You know?
You could, but you also couldn't.
You totally could. It's totally fine. I mean, I'm the lore person. I gotta have it eventually.
Okay, what's your question?
We'll have it
Amy?
eventually. So that part that I just sent to you.
Yeah.
How many times can she do that?
It's only once a turn.
Once a turn?
So you can
So it's not
start
like
it.
spell slots?
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think for now, let's do this. For that ability.
Let me see. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Does that make sense?
So, yeah.
Okay.
So, she's going to get out. So you see June's belt, her piano belt, and you see her kind of like fidgeting with her belt, trying to take it out. And then she like peeks over at Wu and she's like, "Don't worry, I'm not getting naked. I'm just doing my job."
No one thought that, June. No one thought that.
And then she removes her belt. She removes her belt.
How the tables
and
have
then-
turned with Woo. It's karma.
Hey,
And
man,
then-
this is the second floor, okay?
Yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, and then she gets out her belt, and you see how her piano belt, like, is still very flexible, but now, like, just like a belt, but it turns into an actual, like, keyboard that kind of floats over with her Shinzu and is now floating like right in front of her. And then she's like, I think I got the perfect song for this occasion. And then she begins like the first piano notes of the song, and she's like, hey Roar, have you heard of Katy Perry? Because I think I got this song for you. And then she starts playing the melody and singing to Katy Perry's Roar song while she while she tries and with her Shinzu, with her melody Shinzu. That song.
This is the only thing that so far has gotten him. His jaw like slowly creaks open, like. He's like, what? He looks back at Wu.
Don't look at me. I'm not singing.
Beautiful. Okay, what does he have to do? You can keep describing if you want. Yeah.
Yeah. With the first verses in the song, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Now, contrary to popular belief, Roar is pretty wide. No, I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that's a natural 20. I'm sorry, Amy. That's a natural 20.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Wait, I forgot how the second part of that works. Do I continue?
It still continues. It just doesn't do an effect currently.
Oh, okay.
It continues. Like the next turn, you can do the next part, right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is, but you can do more. I believe if you wish, like with another action. You know.
Oh, because I have my bonus action or something like that.
Right. I think so. Whatever it is written there.
Bonus action to use. I could only just use another basic attack.
Or you could move. You know, whatever you think.
Okay. Let me see where I'm at.
Okay.
I think that's a good distance.
Okay.
So I'll just.
Fair enough. So Wu, from your perspective and from Roar's perspective, June just started singing a song and like nothing happened. Like nothing. Like absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
It was a good tune, though.
Belching a song.
It was a good tune, so I'm not mad at it.
Okay. You feel inspired, you know, the bard kicking in.
Yeah.
You're funny. I'll kill you last. And he's gonna rush in towards you, Wu.
You look funny, though.
Okay, that's gonna be a 10. a
That's
10 from
what?
Roar.
What is
Yeah.
he doing? What is he
Attacking you.
doing?
Just a basic attack.
Okay. Just let him hit me.
Wait. Hold on. So he missed, to be clear. You want to walk into the attack?
I actually want him to hit me. You can make it so that it does less damage than it would normally.
Let's do that. That is the most woo thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay. That works for me.
What is happening?
So that's going to be... So let's say because you intentionally tank the hit, you take half. So that's 8 damage. 8 damage to you.
Ooh.
And then he's going to like surge and then bring it back down for a second strike. This one... what would that be? So that one is a 15.
That hits.
Okay. So full damage 8 this time around. So 8 and then 8 again. Boom! Oh no, sorry, it's more. It's 13. Sorry, I forgot to add his thing. So 13 with the second strike. Boom.
No. I say no. Hold on.
Are you doing the fan?
Yeah.
Are we doing a fan reaction? Okay.
Yeah.
Whipping out the fan. Love to see it. Let me pull up the chat here. Perfect. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong screen here. Boom. DC 16, but swing the fan. The target must pick a con save. Okay. Con save incoming from Rolinquist. Failure. He fails.
Wu wags his finger in his face as he does that. The first one was cute. Don't touch me ever again.
Okay, and now you make a dex save. To see if you redirect it.
Right. Yeah, I need to reset this after this.
Yeah, we can figure that out. Okay, so you're able to halt the damage and redirect half. I believe that's what we put down in that description.
Mm-hmm.
Can you describe what you do with the fan?
I just literally the fan. It's like kind of a peekaboo thing. I just flip the fan up from my waist, redirect his damage, and just wag my finger in his face.
Beautiful. Okay. And up close and personal as you do this, you see that he has like, it's detailed, right? So even the art wouldn't show this, but his empty eye socket, there's like claw marks that you kind of notice with his empty eye that you're able to notice up close.
Interesting.
Okay. That's making me laugh. Okay, as June continues her song and the fight continues, we're gonna cut back to it in a bit. So remember your placements, people.
I'm gonna go reset my.
Oh yeah, go do what you gotta do. No worries. So with that, then I will cut to Hannah. Eden, we'll cut to you because you rolled a little bit higher than Ace. So we'll cut to you this time.
And Isaiah rolled more than me.
Oh, I forgot. That's true. Sorry, sorry, Isaiah.
Let's
You
not
almost got away with it.
Let's not.
Almost got away with
It's
it.
not. Joe, do whatever feels right in your heart. I believe you were saying Hannah.
Okay, are you sure? We'll do Hannah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay. We'll do you. We'll do Jong. I think actually it honestly works because we left you on a bit of a cliffhanger. So I think it's better that we resolve this when we can here. So last we left off with you, Leaf was spazzing out a little bit. She the scar that seemingly had healed starts to glow on her cheek. And she's kind of like, she seems to be in pain, or I would say a more accurate description is that she seems to be resisting something within her.
Okay.
And you had rolled, and Victor had attacked her, and I'm not going to have you roll more for this part, because you both rolled very well. And so you're able to mostly subdue what was going on with her, and as his attack reaches her, you can tell that she somewhat snaps out of it, but from her body, okay, think like Tower of God, early season 2, something like a dark, kind of shadowy looking thing comes forth out of her body. It's small, kind of coils out of her mouth, and starts to form in front of you. It's like a little kind of shade, but it's starting to gain like a physical form now that it's out of her body. It's like crawling on the ground and like kind of walking a little bit, and it like looks up at you. And in fact, let me describe this further. Whatever this creature used to be, it certainly is not now. There are vines swirling around it and like this pulsating purple vein that is encapsulated.
Okay, can I do an Arcana roll to determine if any of Leaf's Shinsu is present in this entity, or if it just has like its own?
Let's do Arcana would be perfect.
Okay.
Victor just goes, ooh.
Thanks, Victor. Thanks.
Ruka in the chat said Leaf is Venom. I didn't say that. I'm sure though. Leaf is Venom. Oh, I forgot to say that. Yeah, whenever. Oh, there. 18. Have you ever rolled a low Arcana? I'm sure you have.
That's why I do it, bro. That's why I do it.
Okay. So yeah, whatever this thing was, it is completely transformed because of what was Leaf's venom or the demonic blood inside of her, which at this point, the two have kind of become one, So both of them are affecting this creature, both sides of her, and it is clearly malforming it. It seems to be adapting to it, though. Like, it's not, like, killing it. It's, like, strengthening it, even.
Leaf's venom is strengthening it, you're saying?
Yes. It's, like, giving more power to the creature.
Okay, so it absorbed some of her venom.
Yep. Yep. 100%. Does the shadow baby have a name? Listen. You guys can make one up. It's up to you guys.
Don't get too attached, y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's in front of Jong. I mean, if it was in front of anybody else too, to be fair.
Well, I don't think that's a me thing.
Oh, it's so cute. Come on. Okay. In fact, let me move you to. I have a little map for this combat here, so we can make this happen. Do you have any like? Does Jong want to do anything else before making a move?
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it.
Okay, so you're gonna like as a surprise? You mean like a surprise roll thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll to stab it. So with your sword, I assume.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to. No.
Oh, okay.
How close am I? Like.
You cut out a
This
little
just
bit.
came out of.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
You're back.
This just came out of her body and like what? It's
Yes.
next to us or what's?
It's next to you guys. Yeah. In fact, you can look on Roll20. I have it situated now. Someone joined Roll20 and then someone else. Oh, it's because yeah. Woo, I'm sorry, Woo. I forgot you were. I'm sorry. You're resetting it. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Yeah. So I'll pull it up in front of people here too, so you can see what's happening.
Oh damn, dog! That ain't a little thing.
No, it's not a little thing, but it's not like a giant monster either. You know what I mean? It's a
It just wants to be your friend.
Yeah, maybe you can absorb it, you know, and
Nah, bro, I got enough friends, bro.
yeah,
We're good.
Too many. So what's your gut response here?
Yeah, I mean, can I get like a sneak attack or like a
Yeah, I think so.
like
I think
a
you can get a
surprise
sneak
attack on it or something?
Yeah, you can get a sneak attack as long as
Okay.
it's like fairly simple, not like a charged up, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll just use. I'll just use bolt trap on it and then like kind of jump away.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Sure, absolutely. So yeah, you don't even have to roll. I'll pull up the trusty bolt icon that we love to use. Oh, I type in bolt and look what shows up. Sets bolt. Hey, Victor, what's going on? How's it going, my friend?
Hey.
Shout out Carnavalia. Yeah, let me do one of these. I should probably hide that. So you plant the trap and then jump backwards.
Yeah, like he's gonna set it under it
Yeah. That works.
and then
for
jump backwards.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutamente. I'll put this here and then put it in the back of tokens. All right, the creature it turns towards you and shrieks in like this demonic kind of scream. And
Do you
Hannah,
want that?
Hannah, give it to me.
Yo.
Roll initiative.
I was scared.
That was.
I know. Joe wasn't
terrifying.
expecting it, so I was like,
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna go
headphones
for it.
users. No, it's not.
And people who don't have headphones.
Sure,
because,
yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that was a lot.
Creature noises.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and roll initiative, and I'll play some music here. What do I play? What should I play here? Is there like a creepy one here I can play? This one?
Sorry, chat. I think I'll scare chat a little bit,
was a
just a little.
That was a jump
I'm
scare for
sorry.
sure. that was spooky. And then I'll roll initiative for. Oh my God, Victor with the nat 1. Let's go. Oh my God, both you and Victor rolled nat 1s. Wait, this is kind of hilarious.
Brothers.
Yeah,
Brothers.
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 All right, and then we'll.
This is why I can't be paired with Victor, bro.
I know. You guys get like negative, like it's like Marvel. You get like negative chemistry.
They negate each other. They're just like, can't do anything.
Sorry, chat. Time was at 100. Jump scare warning. Okay, so yeah, so the first one to go then. Oh, that's the wrong screen. The first one is gonna be the creature. It's gonna react, and it's gonna react by like spitting out this acid at all three of you. You're jumping back here. It's gonna spit out at all three of you. So go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you dodge the spit, the acid. Okay, that was better. That was lower.
That wasn't an inverted one. That was more spray acid.
That was good. That was good.
Oh my
You're
God,
getting my
bro.
creature reel now.
Ooh, Jong does indeed get hit.
Not
Okay.
good.
So let me roll here. Okay, you're gonna take 10 damage. Necrotic, 10 necrotic damage. And your AC is lowered by 4.
Is Jong resistant to necrotic? Or am I remember that
No.
really wrong?
At least not
Okay.
now. Maybe in the future.
Okay. I could not remember. I thought he had resistance. I thought that was it.
Yeah. Don't believe
The
so.
lightning isn't-
True. Yep.
Minus how much?
Minus 4 AC. To Kunjong
Oh,
Say.
4 AC. Okay, so no like damage. Okay.
No, he takes 10 as well. He takes damage as well.
No,
Oh,
it was
10
10
and 10.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Yep.
minus 4 AC on top of that.
That's right. Yep.
You a squish?
It spits it out. Leaf, for the time being, we're gonna she doesn't get hit by the acid. Let's just say that. You
must be
sense, yeah, she doesn't get. Victor doesn't either. Shout out Victor. He rolled well.
Oh, I'm so happy for everybody else. That's so cool. man.
But I've got good news, John, because it is your turn.
All right.
Just kill him.
That actually was the game plan, believe it or not. Thank you. I was gonna get there.
Just kill it. Come on. What are we doing?
Just kill it, forehead.
Yeah, let's just. Wait, would the trap have gone off during its turn? Or...
I'm gonna say it didn't move yet. So if you attack it, then it'll go off. But it didn't trigger it yet.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, yeah.
Say
Then we're just
Leaf.
going to
Leaf
use-
is somewhat in the vicinity. Although I'm
Oh,
gonna
of the-
say she's aware enough that she can dodge because she like held her turn, you know. So I think we're okay.
Okay. All right then. I will. Ooh, okay. Right away, actually,
Yep.
we're gonna
Starting strong.
Yeah, we're gonna start strong because I need
Okay.
to. We gotta contain this shit. I'm gonna use Yuhan Typhoon.
Oh my God! Wow, it's the first time, right? Oh my God!
Yup.
Would you like to spell this and speak it for the class and the lore master so I
Some
can like write this
detail.
down?
Absolutely. Well, hold on. First, let me roll it just so.
Okay. Yuhan
On the
Typhoon.
sheet.
This is a cool one. Believe it or not.
Joe, how do you spell Yuhan Typhoon while he rolls? How do we spell that?
let me pull it up for you here.
I say you have the notes. I don't.
I've got the notes. Let me see. We have it in roll 20, right? Isaiah, we added it in there.
Yeah, I just rolled it. It's in the chat.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
there we go. We're
I was so
rocking and rolling.
close. I was so close.
And then we pull up
Yuhan
the
Typhoon.
chat, so chat can see as well the
Oh, well, hot damn. Do you want me to narrate that?
roll. Narrate that? What do you
Like
mean
the
narrate
move
that?
description?
Oh, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, give us a narration.
Channeling the power of sponge. You throw a mass of water at the target location where it detonates with a radius of 20 feet. Ooh, no, Leaf. All
Chill
creatures
dodge.
caught in the blast must make an intelligence save of a DC 16 and then take 5d6 in cold damage. Ooh. On half and half on a success. Everyone caught in the blast is sucked into the center point where their movement is cut in half. If on their second turn afterwards they are still stuck within the typhoon, they are sucked back into the center before it disappears. Ooh,
Thank you, narrator.
Fancy.
Yeah, let's go
page
ahead
this one,
and
though?
let's give it a save. Failure! It failed to save. So yeah, I mean, if you want to add some flavor while I search up something here, John.
Yeah, I would just say that his eye, or Victor, I guess, whoever's watching
Right,
him,
right.
his eyes flash, they're already blue, but they glow. There's a blue glow to them, and then he presses his hand to the ground, and this huge mass of water starts to surround the creature, and then it shoots up all around it in a circular pillar of water, and it's just trapped in this giant water typhoon.
The creature The creature starts to scream in agony. Okay. I warned chat a little bit with that one.
God.
So yeah, scary for sure. And yeah, it's getting sucked into the center, and it takes 20 damage as the waves continue to crash into it. It's flashing and flailing, and as it continues to get sucked into the center. Anything else on your turn, Jong?
Well, not like nothing else move-wise. He's just gonna give a look to Victor that says like, "Don't hold back. Hit this thing hard."
He looks at you and smiles as if that's all you had to say. Again, Leaf held her action,
Please
so
don't miss.
she's able to. Yeah, that would be so embarrassing. So she's able to kind of skid out of there a little bit. It is Victor's turn. You've got it locked down pretty good. Nicely done. But it's my turn to shine. He channels the electric spear again. He creates it completely out of thin air. And in fact, he had the dual swords. Boom! He puts them back together and fashions the spear as it floats into the air, and he rises into the air like some kind of god. And you know what he uses as he crashes it down, slamming it into the creature. Okay. He lands the hit. Let me go ahead and roll damage here. Whew, okay, not bad. Let me see. Just under what you had done, but the electricity kind of like amplifies it a bit as it channels throughout the water. Yep.
Yeah, because it's wet. That would mean double damage.
Absolutely. So let me add a little bit more even to that. Yeah, so you immediately come out with one of your strongest attacks here as it gets sucked in, and then Victor slams it with a Set's bolt, piercing it through its center, and the shadows, the form kind of splits apart as if it's made of sludge, and the sludge kind of breaks apart and tries frantically to rejoin back together. But the two of you, Victor kind of lands back down beside you. Don't worry, Leaf, but then Victor kind of gets cut off as this aura begins to rise around Leaf, who had delayed her turn. And let me describe this here. Let me pull up my notes as well. Give me just a moment. Where are we at? Here we go. You were obviously paying attention to the creature and focusing and hitting with these strong attacks as it kept trying to regenerate, but you and Victor made sure it wasn't. But suddenly, these vines start to rise up around the creature, but these vines are pitch black as they close in around it and kind of chain it to the ground and start to squeeze it. So the sludge breaks apart, tries to reform, breaks apart again as the sludge, it continues to kind of spread apart and break apart and land out of the ground in different pieces. And what remains is not sludge, but the real form of this creature. Slimy, bony, like a pathetic, ugly-looking, demon-looking thing, is the best way I can describe it. As it wriggles within the vines, and it's it's getting squeezed. Let me find this here. Do I not have it here? Oh, now here it is. Sorry, I just kind of summoned out of the screen. The horns, the purple aura rise up. As you see Leaf, this time, she transfers the vines, she pulls it towards her, and then she grabs it herself this time and begins to squeeze it. It's shrunken down as she squeezes it as hard as she can. What do you feel? She says. She squeezes it again, and her eyes glow red. Fear? She squeezes it more. You've never experienced that, have you? She squeezes it again as blood, this disgusting purple goo, squeezes out of its mouth. And Jong, you start to see this something starts to cloud around you as the creature does look afraid for the first time, as eyes kind of popping open. And with you and Victor kind of softening it up, she finishes it off and squeezes it as it bursts into pieces, goo and goop everywhere. And Jong, you see something swirl in your mind. Your heart begins to beat as you're reminded of when you spent time in the void. And at some point, you had felt this presence. It's as if you experience it again, all these years later, kind of looms over you. Terrifying, but beautiful in its own way, like a dark night with moonlight shining below. Terrifying, beautiful in equal measure. And whatever this presence is, as if it's turning towards you and it whispers. And it feels all too familiar to you. Whatever this thing is. And just as quickly as you see it, it's like you're snapped out of the vision. And Leaf remains inside the demon form. Normally she kind of activates it, the fight's over, it's done. The creature lies dead, but she is remaining. She's panting. And she just says, home. Home. And Victor turns towards you. Hey, you good, man? You good?
Yeah, I would say, like, Victor can immediately notice, like, I mean, the best way I could describe it is, like, it looked...
You cut out a little bit. You're not here.
Sorry.
Oh, there, you're back. You're good.
It looks like he looks like he's seen a ghost. Like his, he's like his breathing is short. You see, like his fists are clenched. Like he looks really tense. Obviously he's not like looking at anything per se.
Yeah.
And yeah, he just kind of looks off in his own world and then snaps back to attention.
Jong, hey. You with me, man? He kind of like lightly taps your face to make sure you're like awake. You good? You good? He looks back at Leaf.
What was that thing?
What thing?
You...
Oh, we killed it. It's dead. Leaf, she finished it off. It's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Right, yeah. That's good. Let's go to her.
Yeah. You sure you're good?
Yeah. And he kind of looks off in the direction of, like, Leaf and where that creature was. And then, he's thinking back, on memory of the vision. And then he's gonna walk over towards Leaf. Leaf?
She closes her eyes and lets out a sigh. And she turns to you, her eyes red, the purple glow around her body. It's as if she's kind of achieved this state of the form is present, even though the power isn't necessarily emanating as clearly as it would be if she was fighting, kind of like a middle ground, but the appearance-wise, looking exactly the same. Shall we continue? Someone put that thing inside of me. I'd like to find out who and why, and then end their life. Sound good?
Yo, above the table, it's fucking fire. Alright, sorry.
Please facilitate everything about this.
You don't even have to ask, brother. Jong just kind of gives her this look. After you.
And she's gonna walk forward, and Victor will walk up behind you like, that's a problem, right? She's she in control? She's never been like this before.
I think we're fine.
It's still her, right?
Yeah. Plus, I think whatever she's got going on, she's got it under wraps for now. Jong looks back down at his hand. Again, thinking back, reflecting on the vision that he saw. Come on. Let's keep up.
You chase after Leaf, or follow after Leaf, I should say, as you continue down the corridor. Okay, I know it's a lot of split parties, so I appreciate the players who are patient here. Let me mark this little note here. Okay, now we'll cut to Eden, if that's cool. Eden, you're with Shion and Hugo.
We're having a picnic. Everything's great.
Yeah, everything is
There's
just
nothing wrong. No
fine.
imminent danger.
Yeah.
Just arm in arm, just kind of skipping through the halls.
It's
no big
great.
deal.
It's a good time, and I'm so happy to hear you guys are having such a good time.
We're having a blast.
This is a little picnic. No, in fact,
As the headcanon fades away.
right, yeah. Back to reality for a second here.
Damn.
Let me pull it up here.
Oh, we already got sad music.
You look around. The path before you splits two different directions. You could go left, or you could go right. Kind of like a right angle. You're kind of at the corner of a right angle, and you can pick which direction you want to go from here. But before you even get the chance, I'm not giving you a second. I'm not giving you a beat. A voice echoes towards you. Brave competitors, you hear Timian's voice reaching you, almost as if through a speaker. Brave indeed to rescue the ones that you care so much for. I had hoped we might come to an understanding, however, this had been determined from the very beginning. From the day you entered into my town. In a way, I'm glad to have this off of my checklist. Timian. Shion speaks up. Where is she? Where is my mother? Ah. Your mother. I apologize, boy. She is... I'm afraid out of the reach of someone such as yourself. Just answer the question. Where is she? No, your friends, perhaps. But you... the little blind boy who couldn't even steal a necklace without the help of someone. Perhaps this climb isn't for you, boy. I have pity for you after all. Perhaps, if you like, I can allow you to exit the game. I can set you up with a nice life and maybe even allow you to visit her.
Oh, because you still own her, Timian? Is that it? You'll allow him.
Do not act as if you understand the circumstances of our arrangement.
Oh, see, you first put us on to the circumstances of this arrangement. I'm deeply involved, deeply invested, and deeply wanting to finish the job I should have started and finished in Artlam.
Which is?
Should never have listened to the city guard.
Ah. Your mistakes in Artlam still haunt you, Eden.
No, not as much as you think they do. Because they're gonna end today.
As I said, I look forward to settling things.
Then come out here, bitch.
Yes, get him.
And ruin all of the surprises I have in store.
You got off easy with the administrator. Fight me like a man.
That I would agree with. However, you underestimate how far we had planned this. Do you truly believe we had not considered this possibility? That we are inept enough that we had not seen this coming? I believe you underestimate us.
No, I think you got insurance. Just to make yourselves feel better. Because like I said earlier, if you truly, truly did want to come talk to us and sponsor us and do all these grand things that you keep talking about, you could have just come and talked to us and not had to have hostages involved or people you own used as collateral, which I think you're really good at using. And it's affecting my friends. And that affects me. So, come out and settle the score. Yourself.
You know as well as I am no fighter.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
Eden. You are a child.
Am I? I think I'm quite a bit older than you, sweetie.
You are older than I, but I must laugh at your immaturity at times.
Oh, See, when other folks do it, then it's just a giggle. I get fired up, and like as she says that, like sparks kind of come off of her a little bit from earlier, and she's still in her like really damaged clothes because she didn't have time to change. She's still kind of like fire marked and all of that.
Sure.
If you know so much what's going on, let's have a round two.
If you can find me. Which you will.
Now, who's the childish one?
I am not hiding. In fact, I'll tell you exactly where I am. Currently, you are in the West Wing. Your friends are inhabiting the East Wing, the Inner Ward, the Prison Ward, and the Manufacturing Ward. All of these places are connected. And even though my allies, we shall call them, my friends, perhaps we can call them, my associates, let's say, are having fun in their own ways, you can find me at the end, up above, the second floor.
Hiding. So, Timian, just to continue our discussion. Let's circumvent the rules.
Oh?
The administrator wants a little hostage rescue game, right?
I believe that is what he said. Indeed, your memory is quite good.
It doesn't seem like yours is. Anyway, how about... You said you wanted one of us, right? You want your little trindles in Team Recall?
Again, I offered it. I believe that the power you possess, while not entirely unique, is certainly useful to establishing and pursuing my goals.
What are your goals, Timian? What are
Glad you
they?
asked. It's quite simple. Democracy.
Oh. Democracy. Huh? And in what way would your goals of gilded democracy have to do with you getting your claws in Team Recall?
It's quite simple. You've seen it yourself. This fair city, Paradigm City, has experienced nary a problem, nary a crime, nary a tragedy. Aside from when I let you into the Eternal District. You know the truth, do you not?
Seems like someone sacrificed themselves.
Because you're getting closer.
Oh no.
But let me fill in
I
the
broke-
blank.
I was say I broke the spell pretty quickly, so
Ooh, very good. The administrator, who is currently watching and listening now, is quite a jolly fellow. Hello there. Quite a jolly fellow. He had friends amongst the founders of this city. Favorites. Those that he saw as worthy. And the administrator, in all of his glorious right, gave these individuals power. And what did they do with this power? They grew lazy, complacent, while the most noble amongst you would have used this power to build a better life for those within it, they instead opted to cave in to their desires. This is what happens when you allow those with power at the top to dictate what happens to those below. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, Timian, you have power. You were a chancellor in Artlem. You were influencing this city. It's true. And this is why, if you would side with us, I would welcome you with open arms. Power is required for change. But the change I want to enact, the final result, is a world, a city, multiple cities, like this one. Perhaps Artlem can become what I believe this city has. A place where everyone is equal. And when that day comes, I will gladly step down from the shadows and enjoy the rest of my retirement. Once I
Your
believe
alarm's
I have
going off,
done
Timian.
my job. Yes, the
Your
pizza
alarm's
is
going
done. I will go get it after our conversation.
He's gotta take his pain meds. Anxiety meds.
I'm a very delicate person. So. Any questions from the loving listeners?
Yeah, I always have questions. However, to save you the pain. And just, how are you planning to build this utopia? On the backs of the people you buy? On the backs of the people you enslave through power deals?
You claim it's... You claim it's as if... Let's put it this way. You do not understand what you are saying, and you accuse me of a grievous sin that I have not committed.
Then give
I
us
have
Inga.
only ever helped. That's not true.
Then give us
We were your
Inga.
slaves. You're wrong. Such a dirty word. You wish to
Seems
find
pretty
Inga. And he sends you like a live video feed. And like I said, we are awaiting you. Go! Have fun with the surprises I have in store. And perhaps
Or listen to my
Boy.
deal.
you go on, please.
I got a lot of bids for my power right now. Settle for one member of Team Recall and the whole game ends. Or get none of us and die.
He appears on the screen in front of Inga, who still, like, her hair is down so you can't see her face, but you can tell it's Young's mother just based on that alone.
Mm-hmm.
You wish to give up one of you, your own, to end the game.
Yeah. Not at all, fair and square.
And who would this individual be? No offense, but some of you I would consider more desirable than others.
Give me your tier list, Timmy, and I'm curious now before I give my answer.
I believe that would influence your answer, and so I'd like to hear
No.
what you propose.
My answer will not change.
No, well,
I'm
neither
just
will mine,
curious.
young lady. Neither
Then-
will mine.
Tier list away.
Why don't you tell me your idea and then I'll share
No,
my
you
thoughts?
you stepped in it by saying people were more desirable. I want to know who you desire, Timian.
I'm going to hang up now. Let's continue playing the game, and if you change your mind and
I
wish
gave
to tell
you
me,
an
then you
option.
may contact me again.
Me.
You.
You get me, the whole game ends. Or we kill all of you. Get our people back. And Artlem gets dismantled. And your little dream gets dismantled. And I know my hair isn't purple enough for the one you actually want. But play ball.
I think the color of your hair is quite lovely, Eden.
Mm-hmm. Sure you do.
I won't spill all of my secrets, but I will say this
Oh.
much. Let me finish. I will say this much. I believe you have quite a lot of hidden potential. Let me think on this offer of yours.
It's one or done. The minute you hang up, deal's off.
Well, I am not that kind of businessman. I like to think on my decisions, so I will leave you at that.
But you've thought and planned about this, and you didn't see this outcome
Eden,
happening?
my pizza is done. I must go get it, but I
Then
appreciate
cut
your
to break.
time.
Oh,
Play the
that's
meme
peak.
reel.
Yeah. Oh, that's peak. That's peak.
We'll talk. We shall talk later. Goodbye. No.
Said, look, I'm not gonna fuck with you. My food's ready.
So young. No, wait. He hangs up.
And Eden will put a hand on Silyang. He didn't take the deal. That means we get to skin him. Let's go.
His breathing is ragged. He nods. And you can tell Hugo looks concerningly at Silyang, but chooses to wait before responding and walks behind the two of you, kind of instinctually watching your rear and making sure that no one gets any sneak attacks off and keeping his ears at the ready. But Silyang, mind swimming, can tell he's looking around for any traces of Shinsu, but his face just grows red as you continue on, Timian's words echoing in his mind. We're gonna cut to Ace. Ace!
I thought you had to get pizza.
No, that was Timian, not me. These alarms are to help me
I
make
don't-
sure. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have pizza. We already ate.
That's
We're
the
good.
top of his tier list is pizza.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
Timian's-
The most
He wanted the
desirable.
pizza.
Timmy absolutely had pizza coming. I know Timmy had pizza coming. So.
But yeah, so we're now going to cut to the final group. Thank you for your patience, Ruka. You are traveling with Spider Girl and Dog Boy.
Oh,
What's with that?
let's go. Let's
Look,
go.
Hell
Just the way
yeah.
you described it,
Yeah,
Dog
no,
Boy and
it's
Spider
true.
Girl.
I don't like Dog Boy. You're with a dog. It's just a dog. Let's keep it at that. Yeah, perfect. Hold on. What is this music? That kind of works. It's a little goofy, but I like it. Okay. It's a little goofy, but it's fun.
It's
okay.
a little silly, but
It's a little silly. Let me move you here. So, okay. You're in a strange area because it seems like no matter which direction you go, it's like a constant curve, right? So there's never like a crossroads. It's just like a long, kind of never-ending, it seems as though, circle, potentially, as you walk down the path. Could you give me a perception check?
I can. Perception. Ha. Not my
7. Okay. Yeah, Kusid is. Yeah. Stexa sends out her observer, and she's able to kind of gain some info. So she points in the direction that she thinks is like the most viable. It seems as though one end is a dead end, so she kind of is able to narrow down the choices and continue walking along. She's keeping an eye out, an observer out for anything.
Okay.
At one point, it's kind of silent. The three of you have never worked together, really, so, not much to talk about, it seems. There's a moment, though, where you see her kind of like, focus, Stexa, focus. She kind of slaps herself. What would Wu say if he saw you or Brack? And she, looks at you like, I'm good, thumbs up. I'm good. Hey, Ace, since we're now working together, what do you think about all these weird teams that have allied with Recall over the years?
Weird teams?
Well, it's hard to deny that the people in my team, not including myself, of course, are pretty out there, so I don't know. I know Bulwark has obviously been working with you lately, and he's, honestly, thank you for that. He seems happier now that has something to work on. He needs something to put his mind to. She says, mind, I guess. So, appreciate that much, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we've never talked much about, the other teams. I'm sure you don't have the same history as the others do with us, so.
True.
I mean, I've never thought of you guys as weird per se. I think anything in the tower goes. So I've never really seen you guys as anything different.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, in fact, while we're not being attacked, and I'm assuming that's coming, what's your specialty? And she looks at Kusith, and what's yours? Even if we haven't worked together, we are teammates for this, and so we need to know the best way to have each other's backs.
You can tell Kusith remains silent, and at first you think it's probably like, oh, the tsundere dog. He's like, you can tell Kusith is like thinking about this answer. Like Kusith himself hasn't given this too much thought about that specialty. But Stexa will respond, well, I'm a scout, as you can probably tell. I like to kind of take a back seat role, I should say. And I like kind of watching the battle unfold and figure out who goes where and figure out where everyone works best. But one thing that I do have is this. And she pulls out the sugar plum crown as it kind of glows atop her head, and she lifts up off the ground as it beats rapidly like a hummingbird.
Hey, okay. Good. That'll come in handy.
Got this from the workshop.
So you're a strategist.
Yeah,
Long
I
range.
don't typically fight hand to hand, although I've been practicing.
Okay.
And
how about you? Oh, wait, you have more?
She thinks about it. Nah, let's keep it a surprise.
No, not in
She
battle,
winks with like 3 of
Stexa.
her eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, fine. It's just I haven't gotten proficient with it yet, so don't judge me if this
Okay.
doesn't work out. But she takes a second. This is gonna be hard without Monica. She kind of falters, but okay. She pulls out her observer, and the purplish pinkish glow atop her forehead kind of glows, and the wall, it's like a barrier kind of appears. Okay, now it's not a barrier. Let's be clear.
Barrier?
It's not a barrier. It's not the B word.
Barrier?
It's not a barrier. Don't panic. But it like shines. It kind of like glistens,
Okay.
and then her observer fires at it, and it reflects off of it, and she creates another behind her, and it reflects off of that, and it kind of ricochets back and forth.
Okay.
Reflection!
So a barrier.
These are terrible
It's a
shields. They
barrier.
do not work as shields, but they can reflect.
Okay.
It only really works with people, though, who use long-range attacks, like Blazer and Monica to a certain degree with her lighthouses.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. She like looks at you as if like just realizing you use long-range attacks.
I use every kind of attack, but I prefer long range.
I can work with that.
I'm a support. I feel where I need to.
If this were I was gonna make it. If this were potentially an Overwatch or Marvel's Rivals game, I am a Vanguard. Kusith speaks up. Then you two shall stay behind me. I will take the front. I am a fisherman.
Okay.
And he turns and like sits down and like looks up at you. I am able to make my muscles grow and fight on the front lines.
Okay. Like Ace, you can tell Ace is trying to give him the reverence and respect of a teammate,
right.
but she definitely has like that look like she's trying really hard to like not gawk, I guess, or be like, okay, like your muscles grow, okay.
Right.
She's trying not to comment, so she just nods, bites her lip, like, okay. So you front, I'll be middle, Stexa back. All right. And if anyone's listening, screw them. We're gonna beat their asses anyway. And so
Agreed.
they'll just keep walking.
Sounds good.
Or they've been walking and talking as they did this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Stexa will continue like asking Kusith like, oh, so you bite and you claw, and then like the more she asks him, the more she's like, you're a dog. You're just a dog, right? Cool. Like, got it. Cool. Okay, now at this point, I'm gonna ask you to once again roll perception, please.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage because Stexa is doing
Can I
a
help?
good job of observing.
Perception. 16.
That
Still
works
not
for
super
me.
high, but-
16. So Ace, I did this and I forgot I forgot about this. You
Oh,
you
no.
you see something kind of familiar almost as you're walking along this corridor, because you know you sense the beating of wings, and it's not coming from Stexa, so catches your attention, and it's enough of a warning that ahead of time you're able to see that down the hall around the corner is a little bat that is floating
I was about to say, is it a bat?
It's floating along.
Come here.
I know you
Oh, no, too
love
much.
the bats.
It's
And it's
Ace.
moving
Ace
back and
has
forth.
Kill it again.
no. Okay, it's a little bat. Little bat. Like, is it like batty bat, like Endero bat, or is it like just like a zoo bat, like a
No, this
regular
is.
bat?
I don't know if Zubat's a. Anyway, yeah,
Like
it's
a common
like,
bat that
right.
every step
so,
of the way you run into him.
I see. This is like a common, more common bat. It's not like a one-eyed. Right. It's more of like a common bat. However, it's bigger. It's like a bigger kind of. So it looks kind of a little bulkier. Like it could take a
Okay.
hit or two. You know, maybe like 3
Okay.
times the size of Batty from before, and it's kind of flapping around as if patrolling around this corner.
Oh. What do we want to do about that?
Simple. We eliminate it.
There could be more.
Do you sense more? Stexa
She looks at Stexa.
Yeah. I don't sense any more bats, any more creatures, but there's a room. The bat seems to be guarding the room around the corner.
Okay.
Based on what I'm sensing here, if we land a good clean hit, I think we could take it out. Ace, how confident are you? If I'm able to set up the reflection, maybe you could. I know we haven't done this too much yet, but do you think you could snipe it?
She's like, with which weapon? She like gestures to her arm. She's like, I've got this one. That's a card, and it's my strongest one. But then I also have this one, and she goes to her other her hand, which is a laser gun. And then I have this, which is her needle, which I can throw really well, but it's a little more archaic.
Archaic. Whatever one you think is best. And then, but she says that, but then she does look at your arm. I have wanted to see it in action more. I think your Shinsu cards might work really well. And don't worry, like, I know you haven't gotten used to what I can do, so I'll shape the reflection to match your line of attack. So I'll make sure it hits. Okay. All you gotta focus on is making sure it packs a punch, okay?
Got it. So, yeah. I mean, Ace will...
So what I'm gonna... Oh, yeah.
No, go ahead. Describe what you're gonna do.
I was gonna say you can give an attack roll with advantage.
Okay.
And then I will add some damage because of the reflection if it hits as well.
Okay. It has been so long. Where's my attack?
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute. Hold up. Wait, roll to attack is just a straight D20.
Yeah, it's it's a straight D20 and then you add your proficiencies and stuff. It should be there under like maybe we still have it under like King, Ace. I'm not sure. I forget. We've gone through a
hold
few
up. Yeah,
changes.
that's why I was like I have to
Okay.
roll
Yeah.
specifically
You're good. You're
for
good.
my. So King. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get that in advantage. All right. So sorry, guys.
You are all good.
Wait.
The cries in
that was
archaic
attack?
spear bearing. Oh God. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Formula being weird. Why?
That's weird.
That is weird. I'm gonna just do like slash R 1d20 and then we'll add 9. Oh, there we go. Now it worked.
25 with advantage.
25 twice? That's weird. Yeah, 25. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now go ahead and roll. Oh my God. Oh no. I don't have the cards. Oh, I do. Never mind. I knew it. I was like, Joe wouldn't abandon me. Come on now. Okay.
Joe was like, Ace isn't gonna fight.
I'm the one that. Nah, I knew. Give me just a moment then to kind of sort these out. Oh, I already have them sorted.
All good.
Okay. Yeah. So I just gotta do that.
I'll say as I'll describe it as
please do.
we're powering up.
Mm-hmm.
Ace will like look at Stexa and be like, okay, because she likes showing King off, so she'll do the whole classic, draw her fingers down, activate her arm, and because it's the prismatic version, it's kind of like it's actually kind of appropriate for Stex's move because it's like a refraction.
Exactly, it's
Like
perfect. Yeah.
So it's like crackling up, and the cards are coming, and she looks at the bat with like a little smirk, and goes to fire when ready.
That's a queen.
A queen. All right. 7.
Yep, and then we're gonna add
Seven
some
reflection.
from the reflection as well.
Also,
Oh, please.
It's a
Right,
queen
you
of-
have more. Oh, Queen of Clubs. Queen of Clubs.
okay. So it also gets pushed back 10 feet.
Oh, okay, perfect. You know what? I that's actually perfect. So I can kind of show it on screen here what we're working with. So Stexa sets up the reflection like around this area over here, and you fire it, and it ricochets and slams into the bat, and it doesn't let out a noise right away because as soon as it tries to, it then gets slammed into the wall, and boom, it kind of like bounces back, and all the air escapes out of it, and in an instant, boom, Kusith goes and goes for the neck. Why his roll so bad? He still hits, but like, my God, you're lucky that this thing was basically prone. He goes in, wraps his jaws around the creature's head, and snaps down with his jaws. Boom! The bat dies without making a sound. He spits it out like it disgusts him to even bite the thing. Well done. Hey,
He's just
that
fighting
worked.
the urge to be like, who's a good boy? You're a good boy.
That works. Sorry, I'm blowing a chat. Stexa goes up for a high five, like, nice, that was great for our first time. And then she leads the way to the building that the bat was guarding. And I shouldn't say building, it's a room within the building. It's like a small little room, not much space within it. But you notice that this area seems to be housing a few things here and there, a few, like, this looks like an office, basically. Like, someone might have worked here in an office. And go ahead and give me an investigation roll if you want to see what it particularly is here.
18.
18, nice. So initially, this seems like boring paperwork stuff, right? But you're quickly able to tell that the merchants left some stuff out, and perhaps they didn't even have the time to like hide it because of the sudden nature of the administrator forcing this game onto all of you. And so you're able to find some documentation, and as your eyes are scanning through it, a few words particularly stick out to you. It's written in this very intricate handwriting. Someone who doesn't want to apparently put it in data form, but in physical form. And the words that stick out to you the most are experiment, science, combination, blood, demon. And then another word that is underlined 3 times, administrator. Stexa like looks over your shoulder at it and then like looks up like, we're being watched by the administrator. How interesting. She's like wary of whatever she says.
Well. Ace is like looking around trying to figure out where they should go from here. Do we have contact with the hostages?
I'm glad you asked, because when you check, a familiar face shows up on screen. Daddy-o. About time. I thought you'd check sooner.
Hello, Thaddeus.
I'm not going to lie. This situation has me a bit unnerved. I won't lie to you, Ace. If you'd prefer, I'd rather not go to any extremes. And he's going to point behind him. I happen to be guarding someone quite close to you. And he for the first time, you get a good look at his face as he is still unconscious. Can you go ahead and look at my screen? Oh my god!
Baby! Hi, baby!
We
Look
finally
at
have-
him. Angsty tsundere boy.
He's so sweet. How old is he?
That is perfect, Joe. Perfect, Joe.
Good,
That's
good.
exactly
Good.
exactly
I wanted
the
to
vibe.
surprise you with that one. Good.
I love it. That's 100% what she
Awesome.
had to deal with.
Awesome.
Close enough. Welcome home, Kylo Ren.
Oh,
Wow.
no!
Oh no, you
Why is the
ruined
Force
it.
connecting us, Daddy-O? Why is the Force connecting us?
I was about to say the weapon even has like that look.
The cross guard, yeah.
Oh my
The
god,
Naiad
you're
in the
right.
Force. Yeah,
Shoot.
I just call in
I'm
like I
not
see you, bro. I
upset.
feel it in the force.
Let the fan fictions flow, audience.
More.
Keep your inspo and run.
More.
Oh, I love this for us. All right.
But I do have to thank you, Ace. Without you, I wouldn't be where I am today. Or should I say, Lyria Rain.
She's just like, be nice, be nice, be nice. How do you want to play this, Daddy-O? If you don't want to, what's the word you're saying? You don't want to, dirty yourself, whatever.
I'm going to be
How
quite
how
honest.
was this ideally go for you?
Ideally, I wouldn't be a part of this game. And so I'd prefer we come to a deal. But first, I would like to explain. You see, Luke, the man before you. How much do you trust him? He obviously means quite a lot to you. You were children together, for goodness sake. How much do you trust him? Trusting him to take care of your family in your absence.
I trust him.
Really?
I don't know any explanations to you, but
Fair enough.
the
Fair
diamonds
enough.
speak for themselves.
What if I were to tell you that he is not only incompetent, but a liar?
Then I would say that you've got the right person.
Oh. Well, he can tell he's flustered. He is incompetent and a liar, in fact. Ha! You didn't know this about him, did you?
No idea. My childhood friend who I grew up and spent years
Right.
with, I had no idea he had a
Right.
personality and that he lied.
You see, the reason that he is so indebted to me is because he made the mistake of trusting in the wrong individuals. Out of an act of desperation, he plunged your family into deep debt, deeper and deeper. All with good intentions, of course, trying to keep them afloat, but it was I, Thaddeus of Diomart, who stepped in to save the family. Of course, I've done what I can to remedy it and hold it together over the years. He didn't tell you those details, did he? He refrained from mentioning his own failures. I'm assuming you just thought of me as the simple antagonist in this tale.
As Thaddeus is speaking and he's like pointing out these things, Ace has a moment in her head where one of the memories becomes a little bit clearer of her and Luke in the streets of Artlum, very young, with no clue of where they were, with an item, and the person who had swept in to help them, and the feelings they felt, all of the ones that were kind of blurred. It's like a picture book that starts to become filled with color as things kind of become just a little bit clear. And she just kind of... I don't blame him. We were children when this all began. You took advantage of children, Thaddeus. That's no accomplishment or a skill. That's being an opportunist, I'll give you that. But you got in early. And I got away.
I disagree with your statement, but how would you say... There is truth to your words. I won't deny. It was with good fortune that I encountered you that day. The two of you stumbled upon some great treasure. And through the art of the deal... I don't know why I phrased it that way.
Through the art of war.
Yeah.
I snatched it from their...
We came to an agreement. Without the items you had gifted me, I wouldn't be where I am today. I owe you that much, at least. And so, that is the farthest I would draw the line, as if I was manipulating children. The Luke Rain that I made a deal with was one who is an adult, deep in debt, despairing, burdened under the weight of a collapsing family, left behind. Unintentionally, of course, no one blames you, child. Unintentionally left crumbling beneath the weight of a house that wasn't even his.
Sounds like
I
you
simply helped him
empathize?
take the burden of such a thing.
Okay.
And so why exactly am I the villain here?
Because you have him chained up behind you into a guillotine?
The guillotine is gone. I've removed the guillotine. He's no longer
Okay,
the
well.
guillotine. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, as much as I would love to debate whether or not you're a good or bad guy, that's not really my journey to process with you. I am not your employee. I don't really know who you are. All I know is that when I was a kid, you took advantage of my memory and took an item of great importance. When I was an adult, I don't know you, even though you still call me child, so that would apply to Luke as well. But all I know is that you have my friend. And if you want to settle your debt, you can settle it with me. But I'm not negotiating with someone who has my friend in a unconscious state behind him. I'm not going to listen to you saying that you're not a bad guy when he's not even awake or conscious to talk for himself.
Ace, I have no choice but to continue down this path.
Everyone has a choice, Thaddeus. You want to hand him over? We'll walk away.
You lie. You would skin me alive. Use my pelt as a rug.
If you gave me what I wanted, I wouldn't touch you. And if I was lying, you wouldn't know. Trust me.
Do you think that was the first time I've heard such a threat?
From me, yeah.
Before I was a merchant, I was in a circus. I was the parading lion that everyone would laugh at and was forced to jump through rings. We beastkin in the tower have been discriminated against for years. I know what it's like to be at rock bottom. And now that I'm here, I can't go back.
Okay, well. We all get stabbed, Thaddeus. Try not to bleed on the people who didn't shove the dagger into your chest.
I hear your words.
I
We'll
mean
talk
what
again
I say.
soon.
Is he at least okay? If you're gonna play this game, I need my assurances.
He, makes sure you can see him up close. A full scan, and he appears okay. In fact, right as the camera begins to cut away, you almost see him, opening his eyes a little bit. He is all right. I like you, Ace. I really do. I don't want to settle this in blood. All right. We'll talk again soon. Apologies for the critters in the vicinity.
It's fine, Thaddeus. You didn't have a choice.
Right. And he blips out. Kusith just growls. I hate cats. And with that, we're going to take our break. Yay!
Let's go.
Don't go anywhere, anybody. Enjoy the memes. Enjoy the fan art. And we'll be back with more Towers and Gods real soon. See you soon, everybody. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Take care. Au revoir. Hey there! Welcome back to Towers and Gods.
Were you waiting for somebody to say something?
Nah,
or-
I don't know. I was like, I was just trying I was trying something new. I don't know.
Okay.
You gotta try
3,
something.
2,
Star Wars
1.
quote.
Yeah.
I was muted. I was like, oh no, I'm not supposed to be talking.
No. I'm just
Sounds like a
I'm
visual novel.
I'm being right. Hey there. It's true. It's true.
How you do today?
Thank you all for being here. Thank you to the memes and fan art people, especially for keeping it going during the break. We appreciate you guys. Shout out to all of you. If you'd like to submit your own memes or fan art, the link is down below. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and continue though. We're going to cycle through the groups once more, starting with Brack and Shion. Oh my god. Brack and Shion. How would you say exploring this place feels, Brack?
We took a left, then a right, then another left.
Yeah.
Then we went upside down. Then we went onto the roof. Then we
Oh.
went back down to the ground floor. And then we was just lost.
Is that so? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I would say though that yeah, like at first this did appear, you're pretty spot on actually. This place, initially, it appears to be like a prison, like a place that people will be locked up, or at least it was repurposed into a prison. I think the more you explore it, it seems more like that whatever this place is, it was like repurposed by probably the merchants, whoever took this place over. However, it's long. It almost seems never ending in a lot of ways. As you see just more and more rooms, you're not sure if there's a reason to it or rhyme, but there's enough time to chat though as Shion and you are walking along. I wish we could get there sooner, but I guess that's what's gonna happen when we have two fishermen. She like looks at her gauntlets like, I wish I could figure out how to manipulate an observer better. It's just not my thing.
Cheer up, Tiger Empress. It's okay.
At least we're making progress, right?
About that. But who do you
Thanks.
think we're going to run into?
Good question. It depends on how much of this is orchestrated by the administrator and how much of this is their choice. However much the merchants are involving themselves in this situation. My guess is a bit of both.
I don't think that administrator cared too much about all of that. I think that administrator is nosy. And by being nosy, my bet is on Bo. We're going to run in a Bo.
Okay, I guess. She looks at you again. You just want to run into Bo, don't you?
No, but you need your payback. Do you not remember?
Oh, trust me, I wish I could forget. All the train memes soar through her mind. But
The Horus.
oh, but to be honest, sure, selfishly, that is what I would want. But it's been a while, but you'll recall that I spent a lot of time on Team Blessing, and I know that despite all the shit he's done, that not just Leaf and Astrid, but still Young, I don't know. As much as I want to, and I probably will still give him a good few punches, beat the sense out of him. I don't know if I could come to kill him, because
Who said anything about killing? He's still just a boy.
you don't want to kill him.
No, why kill him? That takes the fun out of everything.
he
He's
did
getting
murder.
off too easy if he dies.
He is a murderer, I won't deny.
It's not that he's a murderer. Just imagine it. All right, he dies, boom, where does he go? Back into the ever-drifting Shinsu. No. If he lives, you get to torment him. You get to make him pay each and every single day to the point where he wished that he was dead. But then you still don't give it to him. You just keep tormenting him. That's what he needs. That's what he deserves.
I thought you were going somewhere else. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm down for that option either. Like, again, I see where you're coming from. It seems a little cruel to me, I suppose.
Chained me up and slapped me in the face as an old pimple-faced man. He deserves everything that he gets. He deserves the worst.
Why specifically?
I just told you, he chained me up and slapped me in the face. Had a pimple face. He almost popped a zit right in my mouth. I'm trying to tell you, it was disgusting.
Bo didn't do that. Like, he's done a lot worse things than that. That was Signe. I'm not going to deny he's done horrible things, but that's not his.
You guys weren't there. You came in a little late. I understand.
Okay.
I was strapped to a chair in that room, and then they left me to my own thoughts. Joke was on them. I let him have it.
Okay, I won't deny I wasn't there. You're right, Brack. Let me
exactly.
Let me phrase it this way. You care about Sil Young, right? Little
Sil Young don't care about Bo.
That's not true.
I'm telling you this from experience. He don't care about that little Bobo.
You didn't spend time with him like I did. No, Brack, be serious. Okay? It's not just Leaf and Astrid who want to save their brother, okay? And again, I'm not going to say which side is right or wrong. All I'm saying is I know that Sil Young saw good in Leaf and Astrid, and that's why he spared them. I'm not saying Bo deserves it. I don't think he does. All I'm saying is I do think to a degree we should respect that.
No one is going to kill the young man. I'm just going to give him a noogie and a swirly. That's it.
Okay.
Fair?
Oh, that's by all means. By all means.
Fair. All right. Now let's find our way out of this. You think we could bust through one of these walls? I think we could bust through one of these walls.
At this point, maybe that. And then, she kind of, trails off because you continue walking down the path and a statue appears before you. Spear.
Brack punches it.
Give me an athletics check, please.
I know what you're trying to do. Brack is not having it.
Okay, that's fine. Just give me a roll. Let's see how well this goes.
Actually, roll 20 is acting weird for me too. Say athletics, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, the lag. I think that's a 16.
Again, make sure hardware acceleration. No, it's a negative. It's a
oh,
net
that's
one.
that's a
what's
one.
that
Okay.
one?
Yeah,
I couldn't even tell.
No, why? So okay, who is it?
It's
It's lagging for Sun and it was lagging for. Make sure hardware acceleration is off. I think it needs to be off. I could be wrong. It might be vice versa, but just keep that in mind. But yeah, no, that one. So I'm gonna say you go to punch it, but in your haste, you perhaps don't land the best blow, so you kind of skid it. So your fist does leave a mark, but you don't punch the perfect circle like you did last time. If that makes sense. All right, let me roll for something for Shion here. Oh my god. Okay. So Shion just kind of shakes her head. Nice try, Brack. Hold on, doesn't this look familiar to you?
Yeah, it looks like a puzzle.
Great. We don't have time for this. We gotta rescue the hostages. Statue, what are we supposed to do? She knocks on it. Statue. And a little message appears at the bottom of it. And it says, "Be kind."
Please rewind.
Not quite. Be kind. It says, "Be kind."
Above the table, I apologize to any of you that are under the age 25. You probably don't even know where that's from. Okay. Apologies.
All good. Okay, Brack. It says, "Be kind." Hey, this is very in theme with what we were just talking about, huh?
You're gonna let an inanimate object tell you what to do?
At this point, I've seen weirder things. There was a talking mirror on the Hell Train, so inanimate objects at this point, I don't see them the same way. Again, she flashbacks to the train.
But the mirror was animate. Oh, never mind. Oh, statue of thee, I apologize for trying to punch a hole in thee. Please forgive line for hitting you, blah, 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 blah. Forgive me.
Can you roll like a persuasion check or maybe deception if you feel so inclined?
All right.
Thanks.
Oh, this is running mad slow.
Sorry about that. Damn.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be.
It's messing with me. I blame it on roll 20.
Sure.
I was doing good.
Restart.
Yeah, sorry about that. Maybe a refresh would help. The statue raises the spear and then slams it back into the ground, as if to say, "Nah."
Jerk.
Oh, great statue. Please forgive my friend. We simply wish to save our friends. That is kind, right? We want to save those that matter to us. So if you would please kindly let us pass, that would be appreciated. Ooh, clean that 20. The statue moves slowly and then reaches down and like head pats Shion 3 times and then slowly steps aside. And she's, thank you. And she's gonna turn to you, Brack, like, let's go before it changes its mind.
Brack does a curtsy to the statue.
Beautiful. All right, and you continue on through the darkness, and the scenery does seem to change a little bit for the better, so well done in that regard.
Mm.
And as you move along, there's a point where Shion says, we can check on the hostage, right?
That's a hostage?
She just pulls it up without saying a word. And she like does almost like a jump scare, like, what, huh? No, you're not supposed to be.
What do you see?
A throat clears. You see someone sipping tea.
What is this music?
I was gonna say.
Huh?
Sipping tea. A crumpet?
Someone appears through the other end. Someone a bit familiar. Looks like they're sipping tea, but the cup is empty.
Can they hear us?
Indeed, I can hear you. What can I do for you?
You could do nothing for me, but you could refill your cup. It looks a bit weird watching you sip on air.
You know. Hang on. You're not supposed to be in the game. The administrator. I am not Upio. Oh, do I look like Upio? I am not Upio. I am simply one of his creations. Nice to meet you. You may call me Oipu.
Tiger Empress, I think that's Willy Wonka. He's going to take us to the chocolate factory.
Just, backwards. Let's Oipo. Oipu. That's a good name. Hold on. I mean, that's his name, so we'll roll with that. Brack, we don't have time. Listen, as lovely as it is to, fuck it. Can we get to the point? Who's the hostage, and where are you? You are the blunt type. Would you like to see? I may not be Upio, but I do know a thing or two about your friend. And he holds up a little bottle. And inside of the bottle, squirming around, is Hraesvelgr. Jumping between the walls and, pounding up at the
Big
top.
boss? Unhand him.
You care about this creature? Then it is as I thought. If you wish for me to unhand the creature, I'd be more than happy to. However, I was hoping to experiment first. It is in my understanding that this creature is quite unique. Why do
Above
you
the
think so?
table, is he on a pocket or is he close by us?
Like a pocket.
Oh, okay. He lucky. Go ahead, my bad.
This creature, do you know what's special about it? Unique.
He's mine.
So you own this creature.
Well, own is a very strong word. We're partners.
But you were not always this way. This creature was abandoned by its former owner. Am I right?
Abandon is a strong word.
Would you prefer I use weaker words going forward?
Stop being so blamey.
You have thin skin. Noted. This
What?
creature. You have thin skin, I said.
Continue. Before this
Thank you.
conversation turned into something that you do not want.
The creature is unique for a simple reason. And he holds up like a blade in front of the bottle. The creature
Just know
is
anything you do to that creature, I'm going to do to you.
I truly wish to know. This creature is immortal, is it not?
I repeat, anything you do to that creature, I'm going to do to you.
You see, if I kill this creature, I am made to be aware that it would simply come back to life. Is that right?
You won't, because the administrator will kill you.
Anything you do to Big Boss, I'm going to do to you tenfold.
I do wonder.
I'm going to rip out your eyes, shove them down your throat, and make sure that they remain in your esophagus while I beat the living hell out of you. Anything you do to that creature, I will do to you tenfold.
Anything.
Anything.
Picks up the bottle. And then gives it a little kiss. And then puts it back down.
I'm not doing that. I don't know why you thought I would. I'm not doing that.
The time has not passed. When the time has arrived, and if you have not gotten here quick enough, then perhaps I may see the result. Perhaps I may see how far the administrator's rule has been bent. Or can be bent, I should say.
All right.
I have no more words
Big
to
bo-
say.
Big Boss, we're on the way. Hang tight.
Grace looks through the bottle, eyes wide, and nods. And then the connection cuts.
Joe, just let me know if I could do this. I'm gonna say it above the table.
Oh,
Me and
okay.
Shion, we not about to do no talking.
Okay.
The first thing I want to do is
Yeah.
this is above the table.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
let me know.
Okay.
Brack wants to see if he can get a bead on where that guy is.
Okay. So you're trying to sense where they are. Sure. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana roll. That's probably the best way that Brack would be able to sense, right?
Yeah.
Using the Shinsu as best as he can. That's fine with me. That works with me.
A step process. 13.
So you were able to kind of glean a bit from the image that was sent to you. And in combination, I think the tough part is you were unable to determine what was talking to you. Because you know it's not Upio. Upio is in the possession of the administrator currently. And so it's something related to him. What that exactly is, you're unsure. So I'm afraid you're unable to exactly determine, even based on the knowledge that you have gained, at least currently.
So, no locators. So the person hasn't wandered around or anything. Just they're at their spot right now. For the most
I
part.
will say, I would say so. Yeah. In fact, you're probably not close by them currently. It seems like there is a bit of a deliberation happening, where like you guys are split up, and there's a hostage rescue game happening in these individual areas, but there's a sense, and maybe a number of you are starting to feel this, that a few of these individuals are kind of like retreating back. So, as in, what was initially perhaps like, hey, this group rescues this, maybe instead their plans have changed. They're coordinating and they're kind of adapting on the fly, and some of them maybe coming together with their hostages to kind of band together in a sense. Like, what I'll say is that, like, in the corner of that video, you would have seen like another hostage potentially, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but you couldn't make out who.
Oh, that's cool. No. See, I can't. I gotta stay in character. All right, so Brack, because I was going to do something crazy. What Brack is going to do is let me do the other thing though. So what Brack is going to do is, as Shion is probably getting ready to talk to him, he's just going to pick her up. He's going to use Shinsu reinforcement on his legs, and he's just going to jet through the spot that they at until they hit the next statue.
You're just gonna jet. Okay, so yeah, you're immediately moving 2, 5, 10 times faster than you were before. Is there any like kilt wind happening, or that's a separate thing?
We gonna get to that. Don't.
Sorry,
we gonna get to that
sorry.
later.
I'm just my bad.
Now.
You're right. My bad. I got ahead of myself. Sure. The two of you race forward down the corridor after your lost friend. Okay. We're finally cutting back to a fight. We're in the middle of a fight. Roar, as I've dubbed him. Boom, axe flying, Jiun singing the Jiun's roar echoing through the room on top of everything else. Beautiful, beautiful. Earthshaker, Wu and Jiun. We're cutting back to you guys as Roar continues the fight. Perfect.
Please step your game up, Roar. This is boring.
You bore me.
You know what?
Are you making fun of?
I'll take it up with Bo. He needs to step his game.
You expected more from Bo. Yeah. Wu, it's your turn.
Is it? Oh, well.
It sure is.
So he's not under any effect from this song currently, right?
Nope.
We need to change that. Let's do this. Can I do 2 at once?
2 what?
I'm gonna roll animal handling.
Okay.
I want to summon 2 monkeys.
Oh. If you have to roll pretty high, I think.
Yeah. What would you say it needs to be above?
Let's say you have to hit 17.
Base is 12 for 1, so
let's say like 17.
Okay.
Hey, that's an 18.
Bet.
That hits. Okay, so you're summoning 2 monkeys. Which ones are you summoning?
Mizaru and Kikazaru.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So the monkeys appear out of thin air. What do I have to roll?
No, I'll do each individually, but I'm just curious if it even works against a cyborg or not.
Right.
We'll
okay.
see if that's a thing. I'll do Mizaru first.
Excellent. All right, Mizaru. What we got?
And
why can't I see the chat? Hello. Or sorry, the roll 20 chat. I mean.
You don't see it?
No, there it is. I had it invisible. My bad. Okay. So thank you. Yeah, perfect. So first wisdom and then con. I got you. I can certainly do such a thing. That's definitely failing on the wisdom, and it's definitely succeeding on the constitution.
So his hearing is fully cybernetic. Got it. Okay.
Sure. But yeah, so Mizuru's does succeed though. Now, to your point, I say succeed. His eye starts to flicker, like clearly Mizuru is trying to blind however possible with this unique creature, if we call him that. So his eye is flickering. It's not completely shut down, but it's enough to cause him some trouble with his one remaining eye.
This is all I wanted to know. I wasn't doing it to do anything, but
Oh,
to
he's
ascertain
just
what
pure
his
experimentation.
physiology
Yeah,
was. Yeah, basically.
that's fair. That's fair.
Basically.
Okay, all right. That is totally fair.
I'm going to also. So that was my main action. If I ram him with a cloud somersault, can I push him back? Is that possible?
I forget if it's a guaranteed pushback or if he has to do a saving throw. But
Well,
yeah.
no, I've never done this before.
Oh, really?
I just want to use my bonus action of cloud somersault to like literally like
Oh.
put myself into him.
Oh, cloud somersault. I thought you were saying cyclone. So yeah, you want to like barrel into him with your somersault.
Yeah.
I would say so. I'll probably have him do a save, but
Okay.
yeah, it's possible.
Try it.
So can you describe it like you're leaping through the air?
So he's just gonna he's gonna take like a track runner's pose and then
Oh,
just
okay,
like
okay.
blitz him as fast as he can.
Blitz into him. Okay. I'll say you push him back a little bit. Not a ton. He's kind of like rooted into the ground, right? And it's kind of like he leaves the crack into the ground
You
as
can
he's pushed
move,
back.
just move him where you think he should go.
Yeah, just a little bit back. Just a little bit back. Enough that you're able to show that
that
you
works.
can. You know what I mean? Not a lot though.
No, that works. This is good. June, I'm gonna need you to set something up right now.
I shall try. Anything specific?
No, free spirited.
Let's go.
Got it.
Well, it's Gion's turn. What do you got?
Okay, so so her first move was to start a song. So you can see Jiyoon like still like tapping on the piano, the melody. And she like needs to keep playing the melody or this won't work. So now you see her getting to the chorus and then you just hear her say, "You're gonna hear me run," very, very like belching it, not even trying to sing it well.
Okay, I was gonna ask. Okay.
Yeah, not even trying to sing it well.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
she's going to. Oh, I guess this is automatic for the second
Jamming
one.
on the keyboard.
She's gonna
Mhm.
give this. So within 45 feet. Is she within 45 feet?
Oh, definitely.
Of him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So she's gonna give Roar disadvantage on his next roll.
Let's go. Okay, he hears it and he's not happy. He doesn't like it. It reminds him of another singer from back in the day whose voice rang through his eardrums.
Oh.
This is enough.
She's
I could kill
yeah.
him.
So she's just gonna. Can I move her? No, I can't move her.
Oh, let me give you the power. My bad. That's my fault.
No worries.
There you go. Now you can move.
Okay, so I guess she'll just stay around around here. Probably. She's just gonna move a little bit.
That works.
I think that as long as she's still in range, I guess.
For sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds
That's
good.
it.
All right. Your voice is terrible. Turns towards you. It grates my ears. And he's gonna try to barrel through you, Woo. Do you want to try to tank this attack, or?
You trying to bow through me to like get to June, or is
Yeah,
he just
to
trying
get to June. Yeah.
I mean, you
Practice
tell me
all
what kind of. I need to know what kind of attack it is before I say what I'm.
It's like it's the kind where if you roll a high enough Constitution saving throw, you can like stop him. But if you roll too low, he's gonna hit you and June in a single line.
Okay, I will try and do that. I don't want to stop him though, but I will still roll Constitution saving.
You're not trying to halt him.
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, can you and June both make Constitution saving throws?
Wow, that was terrible.
Okay.
Oof. That should be.
Where do I roll that exactly again? Just
That's-
click Constitution? Or
No,
where is
like
it?
next to the stats,
Oh, I see,
there's
see.
the Constitution save. Yeah. 18. Okay, so Jiyoon, you take 7 damage. Woo, you take 14. And then Woo, you are knocked prone. You're knocked onto the. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. You're knocked onto the ground. And then
This is
he's gonna swing his axe down towards you, Jiyoon. However, the reverberation through his eardrum, his cybernetic eardrums, are enough that he gets disadvantage here. I'm sorry, that's still a 21. That is still a hit.
To who?
To you.
Oh.
14 damage. As his axe slices into you.
Oh, shoot. So that means that I need to roll a con save, or do I automatically fail playing the song? Because this says that I need to...
You need to make a
if
con
attacked.
save. Yeah. You gotta make
Okay.
a con save. Oh my god, another one.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Apologies.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, okay, 20. You're able to maintain the lyrics. The lyrics remain in place. Very good.
Yeah, so you see her like moving the piano to one of her hands.
Okay,
While
yeah.
she gets hit
How
with
much
the
damage
axe.
has he done to him? 4 damage? Okay.
Was it 14 to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Woo, your turn.
2
How
things.
much
Bonus,
HP do I have?
bonus action, glue style.
It's there on the sheet. Let me send it to you. Bonus action glue style. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Bonus action, glue style. I want to reel him back in over to me.
Ah, okay. Pull him. Sure. What do I have to roll for that?
I would say that you gotta do a saving throw.
Do we not have it on the sheet?
We don't. It's not in
okay.
here. It's not in here.
Got it.
I would have clicked it if it was.
Oh, Amy, let me send you. Let's say that, okay, Amy? Send that to you. Okay, I'm gonna say so. You're shooting out the bandages to like bring him towards you, away from
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would say that would be probably a dex, right? To outmaneuver the bandages.
Sounds pretty. Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah. He rolled quite well. He succeeds. But I would say that
Thank
you're
you.
still able to like. I would say with the nature of things, you can still do another.
Well, I that was a bonus action. So I'm
Right.
still
Exactly.
gonna-
Exactly.
Regardless, I think this is bad, bro. I might have to like use things I don't want to use.
Uh-huh. Wow. Wow. Oh boy. Roar giving you trouble. Okay.
Just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not great. We barely touched him.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tap into the king real quick.
Oh shoot! Roar pushed you. I love it. Okay.
I'm using bellow on myself.
The bellow. Okay. It's bellow time, baby. Let me play a different song here to get us into the zone. Maybe it's this. Nah, that's not it. What this? Sure. There we go. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of roaring. Hold on, roar. We have roar. We have Jiyoon singing roar, and now we have Woo bellowing. It's perfect. It's a match made in heaven.
Wow.
Channeling the power. Okay, so you're using it purely selfishly, quote unquote.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you gain
AC
forget.
plus 1,
right,
10 movement speed.
Right.
Uh,
I forget what like if you use it selfishly, what it gives you additionally, right?
though I mean, you just get the same stuff. It's not any. It's the
But
same
but
thing.
Jiyoon would receive it too.
No. Well,
Oh, you gain double right here. If you
I get
choose
double.
only.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see. Double. Got it. So for 3 turns, yeah, you get plus 2 AC, plus 20 movement speed, and then yeah, go ahead and roll 2d10 plus con, or I guess 1d10 plus con, and then we'll double it, because technically
Okay.
it'd be more if you do it that way.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this.
Is it roll 20?
It's just bad, bro.
Really? Okay. I mean,
What is the command?
If you gotta do the command, it's /R and then do 1d10 plus 1. I'll put it in the chat without, oh, I guess it's, hold on. /R 1d20 plus, like that, but with a slash in front of the R, Oh, sorry, but d10. I goofed.
Oh, is there a space? Okay.
Yeah. /R. I think I'm doing that right. 1d10 plus 1. Like that, but with a slash in front of the R. That should work.
There you go.
Ooh, let me check. Oh, wow. Okay. So that's max roll. So you gain 22 temporary hit points. That's pretty freaking good.
Yeah, I'm almost gonna die, so I'll take it.
Shoot.
Alright, Roar. Let's stop picking on people half your size and finish the fight, shall we? Or are you gonna stutter again?
What does Shion see?
Making fun of it.
Woo.
Oh, I guess that's a
I
good
guess
point.
He sees Woo.
Right. Well, could you describe the bellow?
It's a very, if you've never heard it before, it's very jarring. It's a very loud, guttural roar that, like, you couldn't even see him making. It's almost like he didn't do it himself. It echoes through your ears and it hurts.
Ah. And then does she see him different as to how he was before? Or, like, physically? Or not really?
In the moment that he did it, he appeared to not have consciousness if you look into his eyes. But after, he's the same as he was before.
Okay. She's gonna clock that.
Perfect. June, your turn.
Okay, so... did his axe, like... Did he target any war specific or just, like...
Oh, towards you?
Yeah.
I would say, like, slashed across your shoulder. And, enough to deal
Okay.
damage, but, yeah.
Okay,
Something like that.
Okay, so as she's kind of, like, trying to hold it together, and seeing Wu kind of... His eyes glaze over a bit, but came back. She's kind of like, okay, hope he's not gonna pass out on me or something. So she is finishing her own song, and as she gets to the final lyrics and the final notes of the piano, she's gonna say, to Roar, I hope this works. And then wisdom saving throw from him.
Okie dokie. Roll here. Okay, so with the assistance earlier, so his wisdom is terrible, right? So with the assistance earlier from the monkeys as well, yes, go ahead and do what you're describing here. Go ahead and describe this effect.
Oh. Okay, so as she like finishes with her piano, you see like a blast of like Shinzu kind of like radiating, like vibrating towards him in an instant. And he's gonna take 3d10 plus intelligence. It says half in success.
Yes, okay, so go ahead and roll damage, roll full damage here. As you blast him with this with the force of a finished song. Go ahead.
Yes. So just I'll just roll here.
Sure, yeah. Go ahead and roll there. That works for me.
Alright. 3 d10s. Okay. 3 d10s.
Alright, and then add your intelligence.
Okay. Oh, intelligence. Her intelligence is 3.
Okay, so 24 damage that you smack him with out of nowhere. Okay. Can you describe like what it looks like? Like what is Wu seeing as you're doing this?
So what Wu sees is just like as she finishes her final note, he sees like a sudden like blast that only encapsulates Like it doesn't go towards Wu. But you see like Shinzu probably like vibrating around Roar while the blast is kind of like the vibes of it, like waves kind of as that hit in an instant.
Does he get knocked back at all?
No, it all
It just
stays
happens like
there.
surrounding. Got you.
Yeah, surrounding him.
I would say that he like holds his head, you know, while one axe he holds the axe with the other hand and kind of ugly voice.
It sounded pretty good to me, Roar.
You're
get
lying.
Yeah.
Lying.
Sorry about that. Had to do it because you did not like my voice.
Wow, that personal. Okay, understandable. Okay, so that means it is now Sakuror's turn.
After this, I'm gonna kill him. Please don't be mad at me.
And he's gonna swing towards you again, June. However, his eye flickers, and he's gonna miss. As you're able to sidestep the attack, he's gonna swing it back up for a second strike, and he's gonna miss again.
Hello there, buddy.
I believe so. Can you tell me your AC one more time?
What was it? Wait, 13? Or did? Yeah.
Let me
Apparently.
check. No, I don't think that's right.
I was like, is that right?
I don't think so. Here, let me send you a message. Should be that. Yeah, the attacks miss. I checked the spreadsheet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
I think so. So he's kind of flinging back and forth. Jiyun is dodging the attacks. The Shinsu still reverberating around him. Woo, your turn.
I was gonna ignite my staff, but I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Wow, disrespectful.
No. Not because I don't think I should,
Right.
but because if I do that, I'm cashing out literally that's it. I'm pretty much.
Oh, okay.
And
Sure.
I don't have time for that. So instead, I'm
Understandable.
going to just cloud somersault into the air as a bonus action. You tell me if I get any sort of bonus off of this from the positioning that I'm attacking with this.
Sure.
I'm gonna like spear dive from directly above him with a forceful thrust into the ground.
Ooh, okay. I would say, sure. I'm down. You're using your bonus action to do that. I think we can give a bonus there. Why is Roll20 doing this? Roll20, why?
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but
That's
It could just be a maintenance thing.
Yeah, but it was doing this last time with mostly you, Ruka.
This
I'm
Like
not
this
having-
weird like code that spells out the name. I don't know why.
Oh, you might have an invalid character.
Oh.
You might have to like if you want to take
I
a
see.
screenshot of it, like of this character sheet, I can like investigate it a
Right.
little bit if you want.
Okay, we'll get there. We're okay. That's a good point. though. I
That
think
feels
you're
like an
probably right.
invalid character
Yeah,
to
okay.
me.
That would
Yeah.
make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Woo, can you? I'll give you. So, how about this, Woo? Because you're spending your bonus action to soar through the air and such, I'm gonna give you advantage, but I'm not gonna give the damage bonus if that's cool.
so you want me to? I don't know if I want to roll it again, bro. This is good enough.
Well, no, because you rolled a 15 and that's gonna miss, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
So
okay,
I'm willing.
okay.
I'm willing to kind of like trade strength of the move for accuracy in this instance.
Okay.
You know, just
Alright, again.
so that hits. So 16 was enough. That's why I was hoping. Okay, cool. So now,
even with the bellow boost, it's still that hard.
oh, bellow boost. Well, hold on, no, because bellow gives you AC, HP, and movement. I don't think. It
Yeah,
gives you...
I would think that the extra movement just makes it crazier.
Well, I
But
think
it's fine.
that gives you what
mean,
I've.
speed
Yeah.
bumps.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
it's a good reconciliation. I rock with it.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Sounds good. So go ahead and roll damage here.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's roll 20, bro. I've never seen this
Yeah,
happen before. I reset it multiple times.
brainstorm.
It's not working well. Forceful thrust.
Okay, it's gonna be 5. Okay, the damage rolls are. Oh my god, that was literally minimum. Damn.
Mhm.
Okay, but it's still enough. You're still able to kind of strike down. You move up close to him, boom, slamming the staff into his back. in time for an attack from behind. Then Jihun, your turn. Unless you have more to do, Wu.
Oh no, that's it.
Okay, go ahead, Jihun.
Okay, so is he kind of flanked by us? Or
A little
something?
bit, but we've kind of reached the consensus. Yeah, but you.
Yeah,
for the
I know
lore-
you're not using flank,
Yeah.
but just to
Yep.
see the positions.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Oh. Are you also doing the unsheath weapon kind of thing? If you
No,
unsheath and sheath
I
the
don't
weapon,
care too much
it
about
costs an
that.
action.
I don't
Okay.
care too much about that. Nah.
Okay,
I think
so
it's not something I care about.
okay, because then she might go into melee mode.
I knew
'cause
it.
he's so close to her.
Yeah, of course.
So she's gonna like, she had her piano, kind of like on the side, so she's gonna like with her hand, kind of like move the piano, and the
Okay.
piano's gonna move towards her back, kind of like floating there, but still close to her. It'll follow her as she moves.
Yes.
And she's going to. Oh, okay. Okay, so she's gonna try and get close to target a pressure point.
Okay.
So that's like a normal attack, 1d10 plus dex,
Yeah, go for it. Let's.
and then she's
Let's
gonna
do it.
expend a level 1 spell for if that.
Understood. I think you can wait to see if you hit first. I think that's what we
Yeah,
decided.
yeah, exactly.
So let's see if you hit here.
1d10 plus this.
No. You have to
Right.
roll a d20 first.
Oh,
to see
right.
if the
right,
attack
right.
lands.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, with your boost, I don't think you're gonna hit this.
Yeah.
Let me check your stats again here. Yeah, I believe that is a miss. But do you want to describe it nonetheless for low reasons?
Okay, so she's going to try and like, I'm guessing he's pretty tall, right, compared to her.
Yes.
Or how
he's
tall is he?
He's
Okay,
hulking.
okay.
If anything, the cybernetic enhancements, for those who knew Root War before, maybe they made him a little bit taller. You know, gave him a couple inches, perhaps.
Okay, so she's gonna try and like, because she's clothed, she's
Yeah.
gonna with her fingers kind of like ready to strike. She's going to try and strike like right
Sure.
around his chest area.
Okay.
One of those pressure points. Yeah.
Sure, I'm gonna say he like kind of stumbles to the ground from Wu's attack from behind and is able to still manage a dodge as your pressure point attack misses his cybernetic body. Who knows what would have happened even if you had landed the attack?
Yep.
Anything else?
And then she's gonna say like, darn it. That was me. Oh, hopefully you got something better.
No.
Honestly, it's not going the way I planned.
Yeah, same. So we'll see.
You
Somebody
weaklings. Pathetic. And then like there's like a little message, a little like notification. And you can tell that like Jihun's attack especially has done enough that there's like some sparks coming off of his shoulders especially, and you know, parts of his knee and such. You don't hear what is being told to him, but it's as if a message is being transmitted to him. I don't want to. And then he stops. I can fight more of them. And then he smiles. Fine. Then he turns back to the two of you. I'll leave you with a parting gift. And I need you both to make either, I'll leave it up to you, either a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Somebody needs maintenance. That's crazy.
Listen, he's a prime, you know, we gotta make sure he gets his tuning done and all that.
Wow. I don't know if I.
You left it up to me, so I picked strength. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. Oh, let me check it over here. 27! And then a 12 from Jihun. Okay, so Wu, You know, you were so close. I'm kidding. Let me roll here to see exactly what we're dealing with. It's not much. I hype this up as a parting gift. Jiun, you take 10 fire damage. Wu, you take 5. But let me describe what's happening, okay? So Sai Roar, the bottom of his boots start to light on fire a little bit. There's a little bit of a spark. When he starts to like kind of leave a trail of fire as he zooms out over to the door, and then lands as if like a jetpack or something. And Jiun, you get caught on fire. Wu, you get singed, but you're able to resist most of the damage. I will be fighting more of you. If you wish for that revenge, find me.
I want to send you the scrap heap too early.
I can tell you're tired already.
Tired? I just bellowed.
Exactly.
I can't wait till I get my hands on you, bro.
He turns to the door and it opens. And then it closes behind him and like this, you know, the door opens and closes as he leaves the room.
Jiun's like, oh, my favorite jacket! With the fire.
No. Jiun, the little bug inside your bottle starts to like, you know, is asking to come out.
She's gonna say, like, kind of like hear the buzzing or something.
Yeah.
She's gonna go ahead and grab the jar.
The little ice bug is gonna come out and start to cool. Just kind of float around the room a little bit and leave little trails of ice that'll. It's enough to help maybe save the jacket, at least to a decent degree. Your skin, your body, yeah, you felt the burn, but the jacket at least is somewhat spared.
Oh, thank you, little bug. I didn't know you would do this.
Great singing, by the way. I really enjoyed that song. I don't know what he's talking about.
I know, right? You sing it all the time in karaoke, especially if it's by Katy Perry. She's an icon.
I need to listen more Katy Perry. I've been out of the loop for a while. Pigsy!
I gotta tell you. Oh.
Come here. How long do you think? And then Wu just has like a quick conversation with Pigsy, little head nod, so and so. All right, but Jiun, keep an eye on this one. For all intents and purposes, tease me. All right.
Oh.
It'll make more sense when you see it. Pigsy.
Okay.
Pigsy transforms into Wu.
Oh, there's two.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on our guests, and I need some time to recuperate if I'm gonna have to fight more people. So.
Are you sure you'll be okay by yourself?
Well, Pigsy will be with you. I should be saying that to you. Just, if anybody asks, he's me. He's not a pig. He's just me. Okay? Got it?
You just come back alive, right?
I'll be fine. And Wu jumps into the gourd.
And you just smack into the gourd instead.
Oh, what's going on here? Pigsy, what did you do?
No, don't play Pigsy.
I gave it to you for 5 seconds. I can't access it. Let me try the override code.
Override code?
And he tries to jump it again and just hits it. Probably the damn administrator.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had people in there.
Well, I forgot about them. I was really trying to go in there for myself, but that's even more problematic. They're kind of stuck now.
Oh, no.
Well,
you can almost hear Bulwark being like, "Let me out!" from inside the gourd. Get me out of here!
You can stay as long as you want, Bulwark. All right, change of plans. We gotta find everyone else as quickly as possible. I don't like the way things are going.
Yeah, especially with a big guy running around, cyborg. Ugh.
The hostage situation isn't great either. And I hate to admit it, but he was stronger than I thought he'd be. It would take everything I have to beat him.
Did he always look like that?
Oh, it's an improvement, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
he's
the
strong.
chopper. You know?
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we should go ahead and fight everyone then.
I love you, Gia, and Wu just gives her a high five.
Oh, and she gives him a high five.
we lost you there. Could you say it again, Amy?
You seem cool too, and then she also gives him a high five.
And then as the two of you start to head out of the room, the door behind Roar seemingly operable, whether or not it's because he walked through it or not. Jiyoon, you almost get this sense like your shadow grew longer or something. It's like this weird thing out of the corner of your eye. And as you look back, yeah, it's like your shadow is long. It's big. It's kind of engulfing for a moment. And the shadow
She kind of like blinks. Mm-hmm.
you right before you blink, you think it starts to shape into a tower, but when you blink, it's back to your regular shadow.
Yeah. Oh, she's just gonna like do like this to her head, kind of like bump her head a few times.
Great. I'm sure that'll help. And then you follow up back along. Okay. Perfect. Do we have a Kunjong Se in the building? Oh my god! Kunjong Se! Portrayed by the great Isaiah, Izzy XP Isaiah. How we doing?
Hello.
All right. So, you and Victor agreed to follow after Leaf. So, that is indeed what you are doing here. Again, the map is mostly just for your own reference here. Let me get rid of the water you left behind. Okay. So, you're following along, and I guess I'll just play this theme for now. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. Actually, that's a little bit too intense. Hold on. Sorry, this is important. We'll do this. You're following along, and what I'll say is this, John. Can you give me a history roll? That'd be perfect, actually.
Ooh. Oh yeah, dude. I think Roll20 is just kind of shot.
Really?
Tonight,
Maybe it's just
yeah,
like the website.
It's been giving me problems.
Okay.
Like all night.
It's working
well.
for me. That sucks. Sorry, players.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know why. Worst case, if you have physical, we can always jump to that. I know we're all getting a little tired. 9. Okay, yeah, it went through 9. Okay, well, that's totally fine. Essentially, there's just a couple things that may have seemed a little familiar, but overall, as you're walking through this area, I'll say this. I'll give you this much info, because I think this is enough that you would think this regardless. You are, even though you're not in the same area you were when you entered the Chancellor's building, you get the feeling that the three of you are walking in this kind of middle area. This area that's kind of connected to a number of different places, because before long, you all enter a bigger room. Almost a ballroom, perhaps. A room where, under better circumstances, maybe there'd be tables set up and dancing. And at the end of this room, a staircase that kind of leads up to a higher floor. It's weird, though. It does seem a little bit weird. Seems a little bit specific, but regardless, that's the case. There's a door to your right and a door to your left. And when you enter into this room and you're kind of gaining your bearings, you're looking around, you do notice that Leaf is still in the demon form. But the more you look at her, the more that you feel you were probably... Could you roll insight? Well, roll insight. Why not? Roll insight. Why not? You know what they say. If anything can be a roll, let's make it a roll. Isn't that right, everybody? That's how it goes.
No. That wasn't me. That was everyone else who said that.
Oh, okay.
I agree, but yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for clarifying.
What'd you say? Insight?
Yeah, I'll still give you some, but let's... Okay. Jong is a rather insightful person. That's a
Ooh, okay,
19.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I'll give you some info here. So yeah, you feel as though what you were saying to Victor earlier was correct. This isn't like some simple case of, oh, this isn't Leaf, right? It is. But it's the kind of Leaf that you can tell by climbing with her. And she's even admitted this before. And she's had conversations with a number of you about this, particularly Eden, I know, but you too as well, Jong. This idea of control and her being afraid or whatever, or not necessarily afraid, but hesitant, and unsure of the consequences. This is a Leaf that just said, like, screw it, screw it. Whatever happens, happens. And we're just going to kind of roll with it. And she is, to the surprise of maybe whoever is there, she's in complete control of this power, despite what she may have been saying. If that makes sense. I don't know if I worded that.
Yeah. Like he's got a sense that she has more to handle on this, and it's
She
more
does.
Leaf using the power and not the other way around.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I would say so. For sure.
Okay. I think he's just gonna approach her. Like, I mean, as they're walking, he'll kind of walk up to her.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
When
That
did what
control,
happen?
I mean.
Oh, sorry. I cut you off. I get too excited. Just now. I've tapped into it, of course, but any hesitancy I once had is gone. No more beating around the bush. I don't want to leave this in the hands of anyone but myself.
And he looks at her, stares at her for a bit. Proud of you.
You can tell that she wasn't expecting to hear that. She stops for a moment. Turns just to look at you out of the corner of her eye.
Leaf, in this world, there are two different kinds of people. There are those that can fight, and those that choose not to. It's just nice to see which one you've turned into. I don't know how long you were in that void, but it could have been so easy to just quit, to resign. But you didn't give up, regardless what power you had to use. You chose to fight. And oh wait, hold on, Joe. I wanna
Oh, yeah? What's up?
I'll send you a message real quick.
Oh.
And just something popped into my head real quick.
I'm down, sure. I am down for that.
Okay. There you go. Let me know what you think.
Ooh. Okay, sure. Yeah. I'm down. Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
sure,
Cool.
Sure.
It's level of power, control. Looks good on you. And then he goes to reach his hand out, his left hand, and as he goes to put his hand on Leaf's shoulder to kind of, give her like a comforting, a comforting touch. A whole bunch of Shinsu starts to swarm out of his hand, and it starts to almost like it's pulling at Leaf. And specifically her Shinsu get pulled into his hand, And then just as quick as it happens, he like yanks his hand away.
And when you do that, and there's this kind of pull, you pull back, and the aura, the power that gathers around her like flickers, and there's like a moment where she almost like reaches towards you, like instinctively, but she like stops herself.
And he's just kind of frozen there, staring at her.
Victor's just like, okay, God. Well, hey, I'm glad to see that we're all doing well. Let's keep going, shall we? Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Leaf just looks at you, lingers for a moment before she brings her eyes forward and continues walking without saying anything more on the subject.
And as he kind of does the same thing, but like right after Leaf. And as
Yeah.
he looks at her, he again, expression from back when he saw that vision,
Mm-hmm.
like is on his face. You can tell that he's thinking on something.
You're walking through this room, and Victor's looking around as well. Okay, it seems like we're in a place where maybe we're connected. He looks between the doors, and he looks back up, and you can see that the staircases link at the top to this, like, just a little balcony. It's not like an entire second floor, but it's like a little, like a strip, like a little hall, an open hallway of the second floor, and there's a big door at the top of it.
Okay.
And he looks at it, and very, very Lindquist-esque, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose. As far as big gaudy mansions go.
Man, back then Astrid was like super into you. That's weird.
Yeah, we don't have to bring
Oh,
that
okay.
up.
My bad. You know, hey, is that? He's gonna stop. Go ahead and roll perception for me. Let's do a little perception.
Yeah, but this shit's crazy. This lag is nuts.
Yeah, thank you. So for people watching, Hannah has done some digging, some research. Salute. Apparently, Roll20 is just experiencing issues, like as in general. So it's not your guys' fault. Apologies. It's just bad timing, I guess. 15 for the perception.
Okay, 15.
Works for me.
Considering we've used this for over 3 years at this, or technically
true.
over
I mean-
2.5 years, one bad day of servers,
That's
He's
true.
okay.
I mean, it's been
we'll
pretty.
let it slide.
It's been pretty.
It's
okay.
reliable.
It is. Okay, 15. So yeah. At first, in the darkness, you're unable to pick up exactly what's going on, but before long, you see a figure walking up the stairs with someone slumped over their shoulder. And before anything, the person you recognize is the person, slumped over the shoulder more than anything, right? You see, as he walks up the staircase, the person... Oh, hey, Victor. Goodbye. The person slumped over his shoulder is an unconscious Monica. So Monica is being, walked up the stairs, be a good 50 feet in front of you, by a hulking man, a hulking individual, muscles rippling underneath a business suit. That's Monica.
Well, so we found our hostage.
What is your gut response here as they're walking up the staircase towards that door at the top?
I mean, are we able to identify who's carrying her?
Sure. I don't know. I was trying to be woo about it.
If we could see Monica, like I
Yeah,
I
you're
feel like
right.
we'd be able to see
It's
who is
it's
carrying him.
it's Bill A. Bartimus the First.
Oh, dude.
Big healthy
Bro,
muscles.
who the fuck? All right. You want to know what my response is? How far
Yeah.
away is this clown?
So a good 50 feet, I would say.
Don't hurt him.
I say he's not woo. He's not woo. He doesn't
Nah,
know. Get him.
bro. Nah, I just ain't like the rest of y'all. I'm sorry, bro. All right, here's what we
I'll
do.
kill you, bro.
Bartimus Prime. Oh my god. It's Prime Bartimus. Yeah.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just feeling some kind of way tonight, bro. We're gonna go all out.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot Lux Inferno at him, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We feeling some kind of way tonight, bro.
I'm gonna snitch on you so hard. I can't.
Uh-oh.
Monica.
Rip Monica. Yeah. Okay. So before you
Actually,
activated
wait.
Oh.
Hold on. So I got a better idea.
Okay.
Because you were saying he's carrying Monica, right?
Yeah.
And he's going.
Up
He's
the
moving
stairs.
up the stairs.
Yes.
That are in front of us.
Yes.
Okay. So, all right, I'll explain this to you above the table. I guess I
Okay.
can explain it in game if you want.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna fire a shot at him to block his path, and then
You DC'd for a second there.
oh, sorry.
You're good.
I'm gonna shoot Lux Inferno, not
Yeah.
at him,
Okay.
but like in front of him to block his path, and then I want Leaf to restrain him.
I see. So while the path is blocked, Leaf restrains. Okay.
Yeah.
We can shoot for that. So I would say you don't have to roll for this because you're not aiming for him. You're just kind of aiming for what's in front of him.
Okay.
What I will can you describe Lux Inferno for me?
Okay, so this one pretty easy visual because there's no
Dang. A little bit of DC. Oh, you're there. You're good.
Okay. It's basically a fireball jutsu. Jong slowly inhales, and as he takes in a bunch of breath, he opens his mouth and a bunch of shinsu starts to pour out, and as it solidifies, he like shoots it out in front of him, and this massive fireball starts to form and build until it shoots right out like in a direct line
Yeah.
from him.
And anybody watching, I don't know, Victor, Leaf, right? There's this, just for anybody who may have forgotten, right? There's this kind of remnant, this trace that you could almost sense. A little bit of, okay, yeah, there's a little bit of that in there. Okay, very cool, very cool. Audio listeners, I'm sorry. I put Lucius on screen. Thank you. Yeah, audio listeners, I put Lucius on screen. Cool. So, yeah, this giant flaming, almost like a tornado, right? This kind of like wall kind of erupts in front of Bill A. Bartimus. And he kind of, stops and like looks up at it. And then out of nowhere, just immediately, Leaf, in the blink of an eye, dashes forward, vines throwing out of her hands as they wrap around his ankles.
Artemis,
start
if
to-
you can't get through this, you're not the one anyway.
He starts.
You better.
He was high hopes. They start crawling up his body, and just in a quick kind of like, I don't know how to describe this. He's built like a football, like a linebacker or something, but he's gonna do this as if he's like a quarterback. He like Monica on his shoulder, right? Just boom, like he just boom, like chucks Monica at full force as fast as possible through the flaming wall. Okay. And so the vines completely start to wrap around him, but like you just see this like Monica just like sailing through the flames into what would have been the door, right? So at the end of the day, there's a flaming wall. There's a flaming wall, and now the vines have completely encased the hulking frame of Bill A. Bartimus, and they're like stretched taut around his body. But what do you do, John?
Okay.
What are your response?
I mean, like, You said he threw Monica. Is she just on the other side of that fire?
So the door had opened. Just so she is now inside the door. She was sent into the door.
Okay, is that door still?
So okay, can you roll a perception for me?
I certainly can.
I'm gonna laugh if the door is like wide open and Jong rolls so low. He's like, you know what? No, it's not.
I'll still give something. It's just how much detail, you know what I mean? We're all about the detail here.
Oak.
16. That's pretty
16. Okay, because here's my plan was gonna be I was
Oh.
gonna send Victor to like go get her. Like,
good. Oh yeah.
Yeah. so I don't really even need to.
Me
I see what
too.
you're saying.
You know what
I see
mean?
what you're
'cause,
saying.
like,
Yes.
I'm
Go,
distracting
Hermes
him.
Boots,
Leaf
go.
is gonna
Yeah.
was restraining the enemy, and then Victor's gonna go.
So okay, let me at least describe this before we see how this plays out. So the door is open enough. Monica, partly on fire, whatever. She's sailing into the door. Certainly, but you see a couple figures within the room. Thaddeus and Timian are inside of this room, from what you can tell. In addition to another figure, it doesn't quite. Are they familiar? It's hard to tell. You see long hair, maybe white, kind of like a whiter color, like a brighter color, maybe I don't know, silver. And well, okay, so you still want Victor to try to like get Monica and get out? Is that the plan?
Yeah, bro. He got the boots, bro. In and out.
Okay, the electricity crackling on his feet here. He's like, this is the
You were
moment.
born for this, boy.
Like,
You were born
if
for
I
this.
can do this, they'll never they will always respect
Please
me.
don't
you
become
know?
another
I will.
hostage.
Victor, if you
Please
get
don't
this, if
become
you do
another
this, bro,
hostage.
I'll not say shit about you for like a whole week, bro. A whole week.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a lie.
Shut up. He doesn't
Don't
have to know.
talk shit after this episode is done.
Okay. He's crackling. How much athletics do we have? It's let me
Eh.
see. Hold on, let me
That's not good. I don't like that.
It was kind of middle. Hold on, let me pull up the stats here just to make doubly sure of this. It wasn't like low or high. Hold on, let me see.
Another hostage.
Honestly though, nah, his stats are great. So for this role especially, he gets a +9 to that. So what seems to be
Oh my
initially,
God.
yeah, no, he's built, bro. Especially with the Hermes boots.
Man, go
Okay.
get that girl, bro.
So let me do it this way because I want to be fair about this. So, hear me out. He zaps like up the stairs, right? And is able to grab Monica, flames and all. Now, I'm gonna make another roll as the doors are closing to
Oh
see
my God,
to see about the return journey, right? Unless you like, we're gonna see how this plays out.
bro. Can I?
All right, this is what happens. The doors are closing. And whatever was in there, he met some resistance. There's a slash. He like reacts in time. And he throws Monica out of the room as the doors shut in front of him.
God, motherfucker. Now we still have to sit. Oh my God.
I think that's a good kind of, a wrapped up, vined up Bill A. Bartimus, Victor being the hero. You know that as he did so too, he like had a smile on his face, like, damn, I'm so cool, as the doors closed in front of him.
Yeah, I'm sure he did, but now we gotta save his dumb ass, bro. This didn't solve the. Oh my.
He rolled really low that second time.
Yeah, I figured.
I can't wait for Bill to cook.
What did I just say? What did I just say?
It was 50-50, bro. I rolled the dice. Or
No,
it
I
was
mean,
50 technically.
he rolled well, but that second time was not so great.
Will it be out of character if I pull up and assist Bill?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Swipes in. Okay, so all I'll say is that Bill the vines are all wrapped up around him. Jong and Leaf are there. Monica lands onto the ground. and we're gonna cut away. We're gonna cut to a different group. We're going to. So, hear me out. We're gonna cut to Ace first, and then we're gonna cut to Eden. Don't.
I'm in distress.
What's
Ace
wrong,
is
Hannah?
wrong.
Hannah, what's wrong? Hannah, is everything good? Everything okay, Hannah? Talk to me. Is are we doing okay?
Uh-oh, what happened?
I know what you're setting up.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I know.
What do you mean?
I know. I
bro.
know. I
You won't
know.
cliffhanger her again, bro.
I would-
It
We all
smells
know.
like a cliffhanger's coming.
It won't be Eden. Let's put, you know what I mean? Eden adjacent, perhaps, but like it's not the same thing,
He
right?
said eat it adjacent, bro.
He's learning, bro. He's learning.
I guess I'm just chopped liver.
Oh, man, that's crazy. He said,
All right.
I'm not going to cliffhang you.
Have
I'm gonna cliffhang
fun,
around
Ace.
you.
Have fun.
Get better with the
It's
wording.
fine. It's fine. Ace doesn't know that that last scene happened, so we're chill. We're fine.
Right, true. I suppose so. Okay.
We're fine.
Cool. So, Ace, you just got done your call with Thaddeus. Very productive conversation. You know, I think a lot was learned. I think a lot was exchanged. And I think, yeah, let's keep going. So the call ends and you continue your journey with Stexa and Kusith. And, you know, I think there'd be a point where, Stexa would keep talking to you, and kind of ask, just not to intrude too much, but you can tell that she just wants to get, you know, just to talk, to kind of keep things off her own mind as well,
That's fine.
about how you're feeling about, like, clearly a very personal, you know, dynamic there. And she kind of looks at you like, you good?
Yeah, I think Ace kind of feels, with like the lingering of Luke's face in her mind, she feels like this burning at the core of her arm, the stub. She kind of feels that lingering ache. You know when you sometimes have a scar that just starts hurting for no reason?
Sure.
That's what she's kind of starting to feel, and so but she shrugs it off. Yeah, as good as any of us are. But I think it's time we press forward. And I think Ace will just kind of like, noticing that Stexa needs the distraction, will tell her, like, as they're walking, like, light things about, like, you know, maybe about her and Luke sparring as kids and how,
Sure.
you know, rivals they were, and the little kid stuff that she was remembering,
Yeah.
kind of also to keep it at the forefront of her mind of, like, you know,
Sure.
I do care for this person.
Yeah.
And yeah, so she'll be chill with it.
Okay. She would respond at one point, and you know, she would engage in the conversation too, and express interest in the dynamic with Luke. Would the arm ever be brought up in response to, like, the dynamic between the two of you, resulting in what happened in Artland when you were children? Would any of that have been brought up, or would that have been too personal, you think?
Okay, well, I guess we'll say as they're walking, Ace will just kind of be like, it's not the first time, you know, that I've saved him in something like this.
Really?
Yeah. The first time, we were 13, maybe. The numbers are starting to come back to me a little. And, we used to be in safe houses in Artlam. And I remember counting all the kids' heads, because I was one of the older ones. And everyone had a partner. That was the whole thing. Everyone had a partner. And I counted, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I was one of the only ones that could count, I guess. And everyone was accounted for, but me, but my partner. And initially, they told me not to worry about it. They didn't want me to leave. They just said that it was Luke. Luke was being Luke, and Luke makes poor decisions, but he was my partner. And so I told them to all stay down, stay in the safe houses, and no matter what, don't leave your partner. Stay with your partner. And I left. And I traced him, and I tracked him. And we ended up in this, I guess, back alleys. And I didn't know at the time. There was some sort of test, some sort of event. There was a lot of regulars, and Luke had taken something from one of the teams that was needed. And he had miscalculated. We were only supposed to take things that wouldn't be noticed, especially not by Timian or any of them. And I caused a distraction. I got Luke free from the team itself. I told him to run, and I stood off with him myself. They were quite cruel. And in the process of me taking some hits, another team attacked, and there was smoke and fire, and the last thing I knew he had gotten away. I'd saved him. And the last thing that or I guess the next thing that I remember was a light. I dragged myself away from the rubble when it was all said and done, and I saw this, like, angel, I guess. Green hair, hollow eyes. And, he told me that I was gonna live. And not knowing who I was because of what had transpired, or maybe I just blocked it out, I was a kid, I followed him, and I tied a red string around both of our wrists so that if I fell, he would know, and that we would never be separated if one of us lost our way. And then I didn't see Luke again. I barely had a memory of him outside of, I guess, the boy I had a childhood, maybe crush, partner. The word, I wasn't sure where it meant or what it meant. It's taken multiple turns, but yeah, I didn't remember him up until recently. I guess a few decades, and I still hold on to the trust that we established back then. Even if he made poor choices, I'll always go back in to save him. So I'm not worried right now. Even if I were to lose another arm, even if I were to repeat the cycle, I can't see any other way.
Wow. Sounds like you got a lot of history, and to think that he's connected to your arm.
Yeah, it took the brunt of the explosion, I guess. I got really lucky.
Great families.
And
right?
then... What?
The great families?
The person who attacked me took glee in seeing a young girl get beat the heck out of. Even though she was just a kid, he had blue hair. And I carried that with me for a while. But I learned. I met new people. People who weren't like what I thought of the great families. People who were capable of learning and growing and not harming others. And, honestly, she thinks of, like, Jong and then, like, the 10 minutes she spends with Victor every day. Honestly, I've come to care a lot for that blue hair, I guess. But my arm was actually Silyong's invention at first. It took me a while to adjust to how to only use one hand. It's kind of like why I like to keep my hair short, actually. He would braid it, but sometimes it'd get pretty tangled with his skill set. So...
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fair. Sounds like
I
did the best
adapted
you
it.
could.
He did. And I still young, but I adapted my arm. And that's where we got this. And she again, showing off King. It's the third version, my most advanced version. I found out that I have pretty good mind for Shinsu. And so, it served me well. It's become one of my greatest strengths, actually.
Tears to kind of check the area up ahead, and the two of you kind of hang back, and she's gonna let her observer go with him. But while that's happening, she kind of looks at the arm again. You wanna? She summons the sugar plum crown, and like removes it, and it's kind of advanced. It kind of like zips together into a small little rectangle. You know. You wanna try it?
Can I?
Sure. I'll admit,
Okay.
it took Vixen a little while to get used to it, and she's pretty good with this kind of stuff, but feels like it might pair well.
I mean, sure. It's like a kid in a candy store, you know, like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
you know, twist her arm. She'll test it out.
Sure. It wraps around your head, and it's pretty tight, so like it's kind of a weird feeling at first, and then it's almost like your brain is getting sent like weird signals on how to like control it as best as possible. And you know, while you're kind of figuring out the feeling, what that's like, she's gonna continue. You know, I got a thing with the 10 great families too. I don't know how much Wu's told you, but I'm actually Lopopia. Woo!
I vaguely knew that. Or I had my... Wu and I have brunch sometimes.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and he'll tell me
Nice.
stuff like that, but
That sounds nice.
yeah. But anyway, have you...
No, but it's against my will. All my life I've been stacks of web, you know? I grew up with my parents, had a good time, no problems, but I guess we gathered some attention, and we wanted in with a great family. And before that moment, we were basically nobodies. I still don't know exactly why, and I don't really want to know exactly why, but I guess you could say I'm a bit of a coward with it. I've run away from it all, and you know, anytime that I do talk with my parents, they are excited about it, and they're expecting me to be the heir, and I don't know, or be the heir, or help with the heir, or I don't know, have children, and I just don't want I don't want to be a part of any of it. I'm sorry. I just
No,
I like this. I like my team. I'm really lucky.
yeah. When my memories came back, I have a similar situation where I come from, as you heard Thaddeus say, the Rain family, where Luke is a part of. And apparently, I've always been somewhat of a brat. Even when I was
Okay. Sounds
little,
like me, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my parents wanted me to, or they were arranging for me to marry into the great families. We aren't very big, we're not very important, but we do have the diamonds. And anyone who marries into the family, especially an heir, is granted those diamonds. It helps enhance your Shinsu. It's not much, but any buff is a buff. And
wow.
they're rare. Only those bestowed into our inner circle get a diamond. My father and mother both have 2, and I was the firstborn with 3.
Oh wow. Wait,
So-
so you were born with those? That's amazing.
Yeah.
She's
So,
like,
I
wow, you were born
understand.
with diamonds. Like, while her 6 eyes are like, whoa. You know?
Yeah, yeah. So I understand, because I ran away. I took Luke with me. I just wanted to go for a night, show him who was boss, my sassy 10-year-old self. And I didn't come back. And I still haven't come back. But I will say I did try a new name for a while. In order to survive and do what I needed to do, I invented Ace. And to be honest, the name... I've always hated Lyria. Young was the only one who ever refused to call me Ace. He's only one who can call me Lyria and me not get a little terse with, but I feel like nowadays the name Ace has sort of felt odd. It's felt like it's not me anymore. And it's something I never thought I would experience, but I guess we're all meant to change. Maybe you need to create a new name for yourself for a little bit, just so you can eventually come around to who you're meant to be. That sounds so cheesy. I'm so sorry.
No,
no,
I get you though. No, like that's wise. I get where you're going with it. It's like you're still discovering who you really are, and you don't know that right away. I certainly didn't. I still probably don't know.
Does Monica help you there?
They all do. But Monica especially. I think she helps ground me, if that makes sense.
It does. We all need... Every runaway heir needs their grumpy introvert to ground them. I think
She,
we're
like, cocks
both
her head,
matched in that way.
That's true.
Right? I just realized that myself.
Huh.
We might have a type. She
Maybe
gives
we're-
her a pat.
Maybe we have more in common than I thought. She kind of smiles a little bit shyly. Kusith will kind of trot back. I say trot. It's gonna be kind of like quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I smelled her. They're up ahead, I think. We're getting close. Janice! And then he stops. Lothar. Lothar and the others.
What happened to Janice, Kusith?
If a dog could look like, look away, kind of.
You don't have to tell us, but if you need help, we are your teammates in this.
No, it's just... Janice. She's safe. She's doing what she loves. Lothar
Kusith...
reminds me of her a bit, is all. That is all.
Oh, I see. That's okay. Hey, would you mind if I tested something out on you?
Sorry? Test out on me?
No, a protection device. Calm down.
Oh.
You seem to
calms
be susceptible to psychic damage types, psychological types of warfare.
You are quite
I've been-
perceptive.
That's what I do. Literally, that is what I'm good for. I observe a lot of what people don't say. And I try to make things to help them fill the gap. There's a friend of mine who is also susceptible to such influence and damage. And ever since his fall, I've been developing a circlet of sorts, a headband.
Yeah, the callback. Sorry.
So, it might not do anything. If anything, it's just a little accessory here, like a headband that, not exactly a crown.
You can get your own sugar plum crown, Kusith. I don't want a sugar plum thing.
It's just a silver band. She, takes it out of her pocket. It's literally just a silver band, and it has, a little blue diamond in the middle. If anything, it won't do anything. If it doesn't work, if I haven't honed it yet, it'll literally just be a band. But if it works, then you'll have a little bit of resistance to these things. Just a little bit.
You waste your time. This body.
Nothing's a waste.
This body.
This
is
body?
getting old. You protect
And she,
an old corpse, a soon-to-be corpse.
okay, but it's still your body in this moment, is it not?
I don't believe. Yes, it is. Fine, do as you will.
Thank you. She like kneels down and like tries to tune it to him real quick and like adjust it and seeing like, yeah, okay. Again, won't know until we ever get in combat, but it might help
Just
you.
like
And
a
if
little-
it does,
little headband.
yeah, it's just like a little dip.
Okay.
And if it does, then I can make some notes and adjustments. Just, like she just wants to see if it works before
Yeah.
presenting it to
For sure.
said person
Yeah.
if he's not dead. But yeah.
Why,
Look, we all have crowns. We're all so pretty.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. You're welcome. All right, now let's kill some bats.
Yeah. Stexy gets all excited. And then you guys continue down the hallway. Meanwhile, Eden.
Got my cliff-hanging gear ready to go. The ropes are ready. Everybody's tied in safely. We've got our hooks. We're rappelling. It's ready to go.
Okay. Excellent. So you continue walking down the chosen path, and there's a few crisscrossing here and there, but you're able to gain a sense for the place. It's very nice. I mean, it's pretty well lit. There's like red velvet walls and floors. It's quite nice. It looks recently vacuumed. It's looking like a clean place. But this is the most silent group that ever existed. Hugo just kind of looking at Young out of the corner of his eye. Young saying nothing. Walking in the middle as you lead the way down the hall. And if you could roll perception for me, please, that would be excellent. Play this one here. 14. So you and Hugo kind of collectively, but you are able to lock eyes on what Hugo kind of tells you about. So Hugo thinks that something could be up ahead, and with that warning, you're kind of looking around the corner. And by all means, the only way that you can head down this hall is slithering with giant centipedes. Oh boy, they're like orange and black, and they've got many, like, I apologize if anybody's like afraid of centipedes. I won't get too descriptive.
Me.
Well,
Thanks, Joe.
Centipedes.
Little Reggie, we done fucked up a little bit.
It's fine. Continue.
Yeah,
We've got big red orange centipedes. Love it.
Some
Love
big
this
red
for
orange
me.
juicy looking centipedes. And as they're crawling around and going up the walls, behind them all, there's a larger white one, white and black. And it's kind of slithering around in a circle. You can't tell what it's slithering around, but it is slithering around something.
Keep going.
That's the best I can describe. So in the middle, right? So like if you're looking down this hall, not quite to the white centipede, there's a door.
Hall of Death.
There is a door there, so you don't have to make it all the way to the white centipede. There is a door, and as far as you can tell, that's the way to go. So,
oh boy.
Yeah, what do you do? What's going on?
Eden just dies. She's
Okay,
dead.
well, it was a good run.
Still young, Hugo. Good luck. No, so okay, so she's gonna see that, and Eden canonically does not do well with bugs of the human or the actual bug variety.
Wow. Okay, come on.
So you're gonna see her like she might have been kind of like walking with purpose, and now she's like, and she's gonna look down the hall because you said the white one after she takes in this horror fest in front of her.
Yeah.
So the white one is coiling around someone, you said?
Something. It's
something.
It's like it's protecting something.
Cool. She's going to investigate, not from the fine distance she's at.
Yeah.
Investigate a little bit and see, like, why is it kind of going around this thing?
That's fair.
Or what the thing is, 16.
Yeah,
Trying
that's
to
enough.
ascertain what it's protecting.
It looks like it's protecting baby centipedes. Maybe even some eggs. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
She's gonna like death grip Hugo because she doesn't want to hurt Siliong.
Yeah.
And she knows her
like,
emotions
damn,
are
like,
too
oh my
high for
God.
yeah, he's probably never got the full like
Yeah.
strength grip.
Holy.
She's like, damn it, him!
Yeah. It just permanently leaves a mark.
She will loosen her grip, knowing she can't damage Ace's goods. But still, it's a pretty strong grip nonetheless. And she's
Okay.
like, Hugo.
If you want to sit this one out, I think I can probably make.
There are
clear path.
babies. That means if we pop that thing, more will come. Because that's how spiders and centipedes and all that jazz works.
Right.
So, with your golden peepers that Ace likes to longingly look into so much, and your
Sorry.
stellar hearing that transcends the tower itself, do you see any way around this? So I don't immediately pass away? Because my hands are getting clammy.
Based on if I was to determine where is the dice in Hugo's head? There it is. Hugo's head rolls. That sounded weird.
His head rolls?
No. Just
Oh,
listen.
no.
Just bear with me here. He rolled quite well. He's examining the situation. I don't think we need to fight many of them. And you can stay far away. I think we just probably will need to kill the first couple before reaching the door. We head inside. If it's locked, I'll break it down. We head inside.
What if
Yeah?
centipedes can't see, can they? They go by smell and feel, I think.
That sounds right.
Could we lure them away? Potentially.
I suppose we could try.
That doesn't sound very confident. Okay, I'm just
I
gonna
guess
have
I just don't
to-
see why we won't just. They look weak. We could just.
You say that, and then they're venomous, and then we die. And then they crawl all over us with their creepy little fingies.
Right. I suppose.
And that doesn't face you?
I don't like them, but I'm just saying. I think one of these options is clearer than the other. We can try. I don't want to.
Siliong! I hate to impose upon you in your time of need. Are those things Shinsu-ish? I'm having a crisis.
He looks up.
And she'll like catch that
deathly
like
serious.
yeah, she'll catch that. Hey, okay. Don't. Do you see something? Through the Shinsu?
I see nothing.
Okay.
I don't see her.
What?
I don't see my mother. I don't see her Shinsu.
Anywhere?
Not nearby.
We'll deal with the creepy crawlies in 1 second, okay? All right. She pulls up her pocket. Connect me with the snake Timian so I can check on my hostage, oh dear administrator.
Great, here we go again. Here we go again. Eden! I have a couple of minutes here. The pizza is still warm. I have to make sure that I do not.
You
waste
won't get to
this
digest it,
time.
so it's fine. Show me Inga now. Quickly. Chop.
I showed you.
Move those
earlier,
chunky
but
feet of yours. Go.
That is unnecessary.
Don't
My
care.
Points behind. Inga is there. Silion
Can you
doesn't even
sense
look
it
over.
now?
It's a monitor. It's not.
Oh, great, Timian of Artlam. Where are you located? Send me specific
I
coordinates.
think you're
would be
on the right
great.
track. You know, are you enjoying my little pets? Are you enjoying some of the things I've collected along my journey?
You're. She like stops herself from saying something very wrong. That's horrifying. You collect that stuff?
Oh, certainly do. They're prized creatures. Quite beautiful, in fact. I almost hesitate to see them. Try not to kill all of them, if possible. They're quite.
All right, goodbye. Hangs up. All right, we're killing all these fuckers.
If we needed another reason, this is all the more
That's
reason.
plenty. Anything near and dear to him is going up in a pillar of fire. Okay, boys.
All right, we're gonna round the corner.
Okay.
I mean, I say we kill the mother, whatever it is. I say we kill them all, right?
I can do a thing. Do you want me to do a thing?
Do a thing.
I'm doing the thing. All right. Hugo, you got that big old hammer, and I need you to squish them when they come running at me, because they're going to come running at me, and I might scream like a little girl. This is... And you will not let anybody on Team Recall hear about this. You understand?
Understood.
Okay. All right.
He looks concerned.
I have a facade I must maintain. If I start screaming at bugs, what little respect I have left is going to go out the window.
Damn, okay. Come on.
Try to pump myself up here, okay? Freaking hate bugs. God. All right.
Put that image down, Joe. Don't you search for it.
At this point, okay, so what is your plan? What is your ploy here?
All right. Eden is going to, like, as everybody is, like, pounced and, or, like, locked and ready to go.
Yep.
Pounced. That's the wrong word.
They're pounced, all right. Yeah.
Like, we're all going to whoop-de-wop around the
Yeah.
corner at the same time, and
Yeah.
she's going to, if I can,
Okay,
let me just double check this.
Sure. Hit me.
Because this is AoE, isn't it? It is. All right. Huh. All right. She's already bloody and singed from earlier. So,
True.
she is going to magma knife the thing that the white
my
one is
God.
coiling around, and she's going to try to get because this is like a hallway, right? So
Yeah.
she's going to try to maximize the magma AoE as she sends it through.
To hit as many as possible.
And because it's a
Right.
stationary object, it should theoretically fail all,
Yeah, I'm
things.
with you on that. Yes.
because it can't make a dex save. So the knife
Right.
is going to hit it straight up.
Yep.
And then everything within 5 feet, and I don't know if we can stretch that for the purposes of this
Yeah,
motif.
we can. We
but-
can.
All
Yep.
right. Okay. So
We can.
hallway gets
You're going for that
covered
scorch.
in magma.
Okay. Absolutely. Cook it like Timian's pizza. Yeah.
Yeah. Frick that guy. Okay.
I'm kidding.
So
Yeah.
they're gonna auto fail everything. So it's
Yep.
just a max hit on everything. So
Okay.
that means, okay. Unless you're gonna make me save my roll for next week.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead. And
So hold on. It's not programmed. I gotta do it by hand.
no worries.
3.
Oh, it's not pro. Okay, got it. Sorry about
3D.
that.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah,
about
you're
that.
good. You're good. It wasn't possible to do because
Oh,
it has
okay.
like the multiple stages.
Oh,
And
okay. That's fair.
all right. So 10.
That's that
Oh,
part.
plus my dex. Hold on. What's my dex?
Yep, take your
I
time,
think my
take your
dex is
time.
like. What's my dex? Dex is 4, so it's 14 to the little egg thing.
Sure. And then you're going to try
Um,
to AoE it as much as possible as well.
AoE as much as possible, and so that is 2d10.
Oh, shoot. Yeah,
plus
sure. I was going to say, there's
intelligence.
definitely more rolls. Yeah.
Yeah. I only did 1d10. What?
Well, that's...
the heck?
Yeah, exactly. All good,
like-
all good.
It cannot be that low. Okay, so 11 plus. My intelligence is pretty low. 2. So 13. So for a
Plus,
total of.
yeah.
23. What is that?
No, 27.
14 and 13, 27. So 27 damage.
27.
I can math that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So 27 damage to the thing. And
I just
whatever.
love the magma knife. this nest.
Just instant. Shing!
I love it. Yeah. Okay. The flames roar from the pyre as you shoot. Do you want to add any flavor, like what Eden specifically does?
She is like, so like the magma, like as she throws the knife, is like kind of dripping down her arm, but now from earlier, like the blood that's coming out of her eyes is not necessarily blood anymore. It's that golden. You can't tell if it's magma or if it's blood or like what is coming out, but she's leaking. She's leaking fluid.
She's
of some
leaking.
kind.
Yep. Okay.
She's leaking.
Uh-huh.
She's leaking because she already has had some bad run-ins with Shinsu today.
That's
multiple
true.
times. So it's not. She's going downhill, but she sends that off to whatever fanfare I'm gonna get met with next. So huzzah! Here we go. Time to exterminate.
Okay, extermination Eden. Yeah, so you send it flying, just, going for the kill shot here. And just like the little kind of twitching, kind of guttural sounds from these little bugs, little, glugging and bubbling and gross stuff as you roast a number of them on the way to the nest. And the white, the white one jumps in front of it, boom, takes the hit, but it soars through it, melts like butter through it. And into the nest as it explodes in flame. And whatever ones were left, some of them crawl out of the woodwork, wherever they came from. The surviving ones start heading your way. But Hugo jumps in, hammer ready to smush some bugs. The nest has been destroyed. The mother is dead. But instead, before Hugo can even touch them, they start
Hire
to
us, Roku Village. We'll get it done.
They start to explode.
Great. Like, so are they getting closer?
As they get closer, they just detonate. Just like boom, boom, boom,
Okay,
boom, boom,
so
boom, boom.
Eden will grab both the boys and haul them back around the corner.
I'm gonna say
so
that
we don't
like
get caught.
they're
Or
dead
if she
long
can't do that in time,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
would
Let me
block it with her. She'd
okay.
block it with herself.
Okay, I think. Let me. I get what you're saying. Basically, they're dying before they even reach Hugo. Like he doesn't even have a chance to complete his attacks here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna explain why. So they're exploding from something that wasn't caused by you, wasn't caused by Hugo. You hear this angry yelling over and over and over again as the golden hue begins to form around Silyoung, and his teeth are grit, and he's just like exploding in anger as these creatures are exploding through his movements. And his face is, you've never seen him like this. It's like he's like expressing all this anger contained within him. As if to say, he doesn't say it out loud, but his face is saying, as if to say, Timian cared about these things, then this is what I'll do.
So we'll become the monster.
Okay, that's where I want to end the episode.
Oh, okay.
That's where I want to end it. See, it was Eden adjacent, but not quite. You know, is that fair? How much climbing was on? Rate that cliffhanger. Rate that Eden cliffhanger, I should say.
You gave me bugs.
Cillian.
You cliff
I
hung
was
my
muted
group.
the whole time.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no!
Mila. I didn't realize. I thought you were just chilling.
It's finally
Nah,
losing it.
I was just
We have to
cracking a
witness
joke.
this.
What was it? What was it? What was it?
Yeah, I said, and then another centipede monster burst through the doors. Find out next time.
It's just a giant sentient pizza.
Oh, wait.
Giant
what?
sentient
Oh,
pizza.
God. Okay.
Blech.
That's disgusting.
Anyway. But yeah.
Anyway.
Bugs. Cliffhanger. My boy is in peril. So, yeah. Par for the course.
Par for the course. Well, listen. This was an episode that involved a lot of rotating perspectives, and so I appreciate the cast for being so patient. Thank you to all 6 of you for being here today. Shout out to Amy, our special guest, as well. Appreciate you. Very fun episode, and I appreciate you guys being here. And thank you to the viewers for watching. We'll be live again next Friday to continue the story from here. Who knows? Perhaps we shall encounter the merchants.
Who will live?
Perhaps.
Who will die?
We'll see. We'll see.
Timian's
Maybe-
dying.
Lots of
Okay.
people will die. I'll tell you that right now.
Timian,
If Grace gets killed, I'm stabbing Upio in the eye. Find out next time.
Let the administrator hold him down. We'll kill him.
Yeah. So Woo, who is dying, Woo? Who is not? I guess I should say who isn't in your view.
Bill is not dying. That's all I
there
care
it is.
about.
Okay.
Right.
There it is.
The science
Fair
guy
enough.
was just
That's
like,
true.
Bill.
I will break character and fight Jong if I have to.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You better
god.
John!
get here quick, brother. You better get here quick.
Uh-oh. Well,
Yeah, it's not that-
I guess we'll
Cold
see
Oh.
next Friday. Next Friday, the perspectives are beginning to merge. We're gonna see where that goes. So look forward to that. We'll see you in the Discord and leave a. So I don't want to be that guy, but if you liked it, if you made
Leave
it
a
this
like.
far, right, Hannah? Right?
I'll
I
be
mean,
that guy. I'll be
okay.
that guy. Like the episode, join the Discord, subscribe, and get this man's to 100K by the end of the year. That'd
Leave
be super
prediction
cool.
comments.
Leave
Who you think's
prediction
gonna live?
comments.
Who's gonna
Leave
die?
theories and discussions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't draw centipedes.
True. See you guys soon.
GGs.
Don't do that to me.
Adios. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Bye bye.
GGs. You never tell